Okay. Morning, Joe.
Good morning, Alison.
So we've decided to go for a nice, relaxed Sunday vibe here on the webcast this morning. Hence the robes, which I thought was quite appropriate.
Yeah,
I think
we thought, and then we got into the room, and it is incredibly hot.
There are 4 stage lights around here, which are very unforgiving. So the robes may be here for comedic effect to start with, and then not very much.
As soon as it cuts away from us, they will be right off.
Oh, God.
Unless you donate extra, and we will take them off on camera.
Okay, so we're already starting with our ridiculous promises first thing. Okay, good. Okay, so what have we got coming up today? Mixed choruses?
Well, let's talk about yesterday a little bit. We've got 20 minutes until the contest starts.
We've got a lot of filler. Okay, let's do that.
You were on stage in the contest yesterday.
I was on stage, yes.
A very important moment.
With Meantime Chorus.
Indeed.
Very fun, very good time.
What happened with them?
We won.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I think we broke BABS history.
Well, BABS contest.
Oh yeah, at BABS contest, that is true. Yeah, but the scores overall, yesterday, just stupid.
Yeah, very high standard.
I think so third place male vox, 82.6. I think they scored
82 point something.
Yeah,
I can't remember off the top of my head,
but
definitely 82 point something.
All I remember is they would have beaten Meantime score in 2022.
Yeah.
So like already from that, it's just the caliber of the contest is clearly going up. So male vox got the highest score they've ever got.
Yep.
Hallmark coming in hot with an 83.4.
Yeah.
Highest score they've ever got.
Yep. Second highest in a BABS contest.
In a BABS contest for 45 seconds.
Yep.
And then, but yeah, still third highest score in a BABS contest is pretty good. And then Meantime 85.1, highest score in a BABS contest. Highest score we've ever got in Britain.
Yeah.
But yeah, staggering stuff. And I think as well with Bristol getting 80 something, I should know that, but I don't. Sorry, Bristol. I think it's like one of the first chorus contests where the top 4 have scored over 80.
I would think so. I don't know that off the top of my head. But
which is frankly disappointing. I would expect you of all people to know that off the top
I don't know all the top 4 scores of every year ever.
What good are you?
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay. But yeah, no, all in all, like stunning contest. Very well done to everyone. Bunch of scores going up quite considerably from last year.
Yeah.
So whatever is in the waters in British chorus culture at the moment is working. No, actually, because sewage, that's what's in the water.
I was going to say, I didn't want to make it political, but that is what is actually in the waters.
Yeah, so, maybe it's that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on from that quite quickly before I'll say something I should.
Yeah. Anything about the show you want to add? You were emceeing the show as well.
You were
there.
emceeing the show.
I don't know how sweaty that gold sequined jacket got.
Despicable. It was absolutely despicable.
That's in the toxic trash now.
Yeah, it's so that was 11 acts we had in total, 11 champions from all over, and just absolutely stunning performances from everyone. And Instant Classic did Tight to the Round Table.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, a song you're familiar with from, what was your quartet called?
Indigo League.
Oh, yeah.
Deeply short-lived quartet.
Did you just do that one song?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, all right, cool. Are you going to try and sing that with them this weekend?
Maybe. I don't know.
You should.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how drunk I get.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then, do you want to talk very briefly about your performance and the announcement, or?
No, I'll leave it as it is.
Leave it as it is for now. All right, cool. That's a secret. There you go. You can find that out at some point, team. And then, what else happened yesterday? We had the Chordatorium.
We did have the Chordatorium. That was not streamed.
Or Chordalicious, as Bethany's dad called it.
Yeah.
Which I'm going with. But yeah, no, I think that was a nice, fun thing.
Yeah.
For first time we've tried that here at BABS.
Music City Chorus were incredible. They will be on the stream later today.
Are they going to be on the stream later?
Yep. The matinee show is being streamed.
So if you aren't familiar, for those at home, with Music City Chorus, they were known for doing sort of like their comedy sets originally. They've done a Star Wars themed set, which was very funny. And then what was the
Noah's Ark?
Noah's Ark themed set. And, they were getting close to the top 5 at BHS International, sort of coming like 7th, 6th, that sort of position. And then they came back after COVID, and They produced what I can only describe as the single loudest sound I have ever heard in a room, and won. Yeah. Obviously, there was extra songs after more song after the loudest noise. It wasn't. They didn't just come on, make a loud noise, and get 100 in performance. But yeah, it was absolutely staggering, and the fact that they're here is really, really cool. Yeah. And I have heard on the grapevine, it's exclusive, that we're going to have some exciting news about next year's guests being announced later on today. So make sure you all stay tuned for that. Joe doesn't know about that.
I didn't even know we were having guests.
No, see? There we go. I'm not even sure I should have been saying that, but I've said it now. So make sure you stay tuned for...
We'd have to cut that out of the thing.
Can we cut this? I don't think we can.
I don't think that's how time works, because so we can't delete it from people's memories unless we add those Men in Black.
Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. Let's not get down that rabbit hole of what memory would you get rid of?
We got 13 minutes.
Okay.
Probably last night's show. No. No. Too many choices to...
There are too many options. There are too many options from the last 48 hours alone. Yeah. But yeah, no, that was... Overall, I think it was a very good day. I think we're very well... it's a very well attended convention, I think, as well. Oh, yeah. Which is... I think we've got to nearly 2,000 people here, which is, again, really cool. It's really fun to be back in that sort of level. And I think having... something ludicrous like 40-odd quartets on Friday obviously helped. But speaking of ludicrous numbers, that's a great segue. Well done.
You've ruined it by commenting on it, but it was good when it happened.
Oh, all right, God. Let's talk about today's mixed chorus contest. So yesterday's male chorus contest, I think the biggest chorus on stage was Hallmark of Harmony with either 55 or 58 performers, I'm not quite sure. And then the Kentones with 48, second, Meantime with 45. Yeah. Those were the top three biggest performers on stage. In the mixed contest today, woof. Lux Acappella are putting 112 people on stage. 112. Mm-hmm. That's the same size as the two biggest male choruses put together and then some. Yeah. That's insane. That's absolutely mad. It's like they've got a vocal majority here. Crucible Vocal Project, a new chorus from Sheffield, a supergroup from Sheffield. 81 people on stage. What? Wild. Bristol Mix, 61 people. This is just... I genuinely think there might be more people in this contest from just 12 choruses than there was in the male contest yesterday. Mm-hmm. In fact, there'll be a way I can find that out. So stay tuned, and I'll do that when...
the robes come off.
I don't... when the robes come off.
When the robes come off, the facts come in.
Guess the what come in? Oh, the facts. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you said the fat comes in, and I was like, that's a bit rogue.
Oh, that's happened like half an hour ago.
Okay, yeah, I'm already actually starting to feel myself slowly sticking to this couch. Yeah. I don't know why I said couch. Is couch a word that we would use?
What do you mean we?
I don't know. Like we're
not from the same part of the country.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You're from some sort of enclave that calls it a chaise lounge or something.
No, it's not a chaise. It's got two arms.
Oh, so do I.
Yeah, but you're not all right, okay.
Look, I've been called a chaise lounge in my time.
I don't even know how to pass that at all. How have we already managed to descend?
So, Barbershop, what are we talking about?
Oh yeah, Barbershop. Oh, you wanted me to fill that one?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Barbershop.
Who have we got on first? That's a good
let's
question.
Talk about those guys. So Bristol Acappella, so last year's champions.
Indeed.
They're on. Oh, and I think, so having seen them preparing for this, we may be in homage.
Similar dress.
To their set, which is pretty cool.
Unplanned.
Yeah, entirely unplanned. It was not deliberate. This was a terrible idea. I'm so warm right now.
Yeah, I'm so ready for Bristol Acappella to get on.
Yeah, I'm absolutely. No, but we'll have a little quick introduction, I think, from Shanna as well. She'll be coming on and doing something.
Okay, so that buys us a little bit more time.
Hopefully soon. But no. So what else is happening today? What else have people got to tune in for today?
We've got the matinee show.
Matinee show. Who's on the matinee show? Can you remind us?
Music City Chorus and
we've already talked about those guys.
Instant Classic.
We've talked about Have we talked about those guys?
Briefly.
No, I mean they're pretty good, right? Everyone knows who Instant Classic.
The less said, the better. I would say.
And
that's it on that show.
No, there's a third act which Joe doesn't know about.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me.
So the BQC chorus.
I don't care about them. They don't let me in.
Oh yeah, no, I suppose that's true. Yeah, are the Labs people gonna let you in?
Well, we're the only ones, so.
Oh yeah, okay, awkward.
The hot ticket is the Labs mixed quartet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Champion chorus.
But for reference, for those of you who don't know, the BQCs are the British Quartet champion.
I thought it was Kentucky Quiet Chicken. But that would be weird because that's not musical.
Bake wine grocery.
No.
Okay, that's too niche for. I don't think Kandra is watching at this time, so no one else is going to get that. That's for. We'll explain that. If you donate,
no, we won't explain
that.
There's no way that's getting explained. It's the fans of Tim Brooks from the late 2010s.
Yeah. I've lost my train of thought now. BQCs. That's what I was talking about. So the BQCs are effectively the biggest supergroup or the best supergroup in British choruses. They are made up of all of the past quartet champions from over the past however many years. It sort of fizzled out a little bit sort of 5 years ago, but it's since seen a revitalisation for the 50th. So it's got people like Limelight are in it. I think Trailblazers being inducted into it today. Emerald Guard are in it. Sound Hypothesis, the Locksmiths.
Yeah, basically anyone with a gold medal.
Yeah,
who wants to get involved
pretty
much.
So I think we can expect like 18 to 20 people on stage or something.
Not a clue.
No, well, Joe didn't even know it was happening until 3 minutes ago. So, but no, I think they did a little concert with Limelight as a BABS fundraiser a couple of months ago. I think it was 18 of them there in the contest, and that raised about £750 for BABS. So very grateful for that, for those guys doing that, and really looking forward to seeing those guys do something today, and hopefully that'll continue to be a great initiative, and more quartets will get added to that.
Yeah, it's nice to have an extra prize for winning, I think.
Yeah, like you can continue on your legacy almost.
Yeah. I like that the AIC do that, and I like that that's an opportunity over here. Exactly.
And we'll find out. There's another good segue.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm going to point that out too.
Yep.
We will find that out later today. That's what else you've got coming up as to who else could potentially be joining the BQCs.
Yeah.
Because we have the quartet final. Biggest quartet final in BABS history, to my knowledge.
Yes.
Because we've actually got... In terms of quantity.
BABS, not in quality. No, right.
Wow.
I don't even believe that.
Yeah. No, probably not.
No.
Who even asked? Trailblazers, a bunch of rooms. I'm allowed to say it. But yeah, no, so we've got that coming up at 5:30.
I don't know the exact time.
I need to have a nap before.
It's on the website.
Sure. Yes, you'll find the information out on the website. I've just got
5:30.
Producers just reliably informed us that I've always wanted to say that. It makes me sound like a podcast host, doesn't it? Just like, yeah, something's got to go. It's breaker, something. I don't know why I said that. I am definitely going to need to have a coffee after this. But yeah, we've got 8 people in the quartet final. So for those who don't know, we normally have 6.
I dare say we've got 4 times 8 people.
Yeah, 8 quartets.
Yeah.
You knew what I meant. They all knew what I meant. If you knew what I meant, donate and say Alistair was right.
Yeah.
£5.
Well, come on, a little something.
Or anything. Like,
£15.
Yeah, if Alistair was wrong, £15.
Yeah,
if he was right, 20. Okay, cool. Right, I'm looking at this clock and it's saying 9:25, and I'm like, that should be about time for Shanna to go on stage.
No, she's not going to talk for 5 minutes. You're out of your mind.
Am I? Okay.
Let's talk. Okay,
Moving on then.
We mentioned very briefly that Bristol Acappella are in pyjamas.
Yeah, we did. Well, we sort of alluded to it, but now it's just...
I've given the game away.
It's just playing out there in the open.
Yeah.
There was no follow-up, was there?
No.
All right.
It's not like I know. We can see what they're going to sing.
Yeah.
I can see that they've got a song and one of the words in the title is changed.
Yeah.
Something tells me there's going to be some parody lyrics.
Oh. So stay tuned for that.
So hold on to your knees because they're going to be slapped right off.
Is that a phrase?
No.
That's not a turn of phrase I think people use, Joe. What do we think the rest of the choruses will be wearing? Who are they wearing today?
Probably dressing gowns, I think.
Do you think everyone's wearing dressing gowns?
I think most of them.
Do we think one hull of a chorus, given Humber Harmony's proclivity to dress up and wear fun stuff, will be wearing a fun outfit? Or do you think they'll be just dressed like civs?
No.
No?
Yeah, that's my...
To which one?
I think...
Oh, okay. We've actually just been told that we are both wrong because there are 9 quartets in the quartet because of course, our good friends in the Emerald Guard are going for a qualifying score for international. So I apologise profusely to the members of the Emerald Guard for erasing them from the quartet final.
But it was their fault because they won.
Yeah, they won like 900 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Right?
11?
No, 2005?
Do you think they won in 2005?
I don't know. When did they win?
2013.
Oh, yeah, because 2005... Sorry. I thought 2005 was 8 years ago, not 18 years ago. Oh, my God. That's absolutely heartbreaking for me to have that realisation live on stage. On stage? Yeah.
So, the world's a stage.
Yeah, so I thought... I said 2005. I meant, in my brain, I was thinking 2015.
Yeah.
It was actually earlier than that, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So that makes me feel slightly less bad, but also still horrendous.
Well, you were wrong on multiple levels, so... It's been a good start to the day.
It's not been very good. Okay, I'm not going to read that out loud. Okay, so...
Seamless.
Just like, so I think at this stage, team, at 9:28 on a Sunday morning, we're going to head over to the stage as we get ready for our intros and then our first mic warmer of the day.
First mic warmer of one.
Shut up. Our first mixed chorus of the day. So thank you for joining us and stick around because there's going to be more of whatever the heck this is for the next hour and a bit, maybe. I don't know how long we're here for. We're here for ages.
Yeah.
So, yeah, stick around and I hope you have a cracking, fun day of Barbershop. I'm really hoping.
I know we will.
Is it? Oh, are we doing a bit? Or did you just do the bit?
Yeah.
I don't know. When do we stop? Do we just carry on? Because it's. I mean, if we just look pained into the camera? Did he say stop? Okay, cool. Bye, team.
Test day! Wasn't it an absolutely amazing contest yesterday? I am extremely proud of every contestant who crossed the stage. For those of you enjoying Sing 2024 from the comfort of your own sofa, thank you for joining us. I know you've heard this every day so far, however, I would like to mention it again. The webcast is being provided free of charge, but as always, we are grateful for any donation you may like to give. I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate Meantime Chorus, the new 2024 male chorus champions. Remember, they will be performing on the Parade of Champions show later today, along with all of our other champions. Looking to the future, Sing 2025 will be held in Bournemouth. While I'm sure your thoughts are still on the rest of Sing 2024 convention, I have an exciting announcement regarding the guests for Sing 2025. We've been thrilled to have Music City Chorus here this year, along with Instant Classic. We have already heard some phenomenal performances from them, and I'm very excited to see them in the matinee show this afternoon. Early bird registrations for Sing 2025 will be available online from 9 a.m. today to 11:59 p.m. tomorrow, and in person at the front desk today between 1 p.m. and 2:30 p.m. I am pleased to announce we have another amazing American chorus and champion quartet at next year's convention. We will be joined by the Ambassadors of Harmony and Vocal Spectrum. We really hope you can all join us. On to today's contest proceedings. I am delighted to introduce you to your MCs for the contest today, Matthew Cawthorne and Ray Williams.
Good morning, everyone. Stewards, could you close the doors, please? And could we have the house lights down? So I'd like you to welcome, please, your mic warmers for this morning, under the direction of Ian Hallam from Bristol, Bristol Acappella. Under the direction of Ian Hallam, Bristol Acappella.
costume this will have to do. Oh, it's far too early in the morning, yeah. We should be claiming overtime. The judges are snoring, but Mickey is snoring. Perhaps another judge could give that girl a nudge, because we've made it to the stage on time.
And we're back. So that was...
Bristol Acappella.
Yeah, fantastic. And I've got wearing pyjamas.
Yeah.
Like we alluded to.
We know
we
all.
are no longer wearing the robes because this room is 1,000 degrees. We've got a cheeky donation. First one of the day. We like that. From... Oh, I want to say that's pronounced Sutar. What do we think? Yeah, are we going with that?
I'm going to let you dig your own grave on this one.
Rude. We've got a donation from Alison. £20. So big shout out to Alba Mix, which is Aberdeen's collaboration of local BABS, Labs and Sweet Adeline's choruses. Very excited to see those. We've got a few choruses like that this year of groups coming together and making a mixed chorus. So I think we've got Hull are doing that. Heart of England are obviously a lot of the guys singing. I've got some muttering in my ear, but apparently it was incorrect
Useless.
muttering.
Terrible.
Typical. We've just had a change in producer, and Nick assured us that...
someone came out on the stage and it confused.
Oh, did
I don't think it's their fault.
I was just going to blame them anyway. What was I saying? Mixed choruses.
Yeah, supergroups. The Crosby, Stills and Nash of Barbershop, I call them.
There are so many
We
things,
are the world.
There are so many things that you say that I have no idea what they mean in any way, shape or form.
You need to get an education, sir.
I don't even know what you said. Crosby?
David Crosby.
Okay, who's David Crosby?
Steve Nash.
Who are these people? Oh, wait, Steve Nash.
No, he played for the Phoenix Suns.
I
don't know who Nash is.
Oh, I thought they did films.
Steve Nash.
I don't know. He sounds like a film guy. Not like an actor, but like someone who does films.
Well,
like Martin Scorsese, but Steve Nash. Right, let's talk about Barbershop again, guys. So yes, that was Bristol Acappella, very good fun. And I found out the numbers for those of you who were interested. So the mixed chorus contest today has got 619 competitors in total from 12 choruses. And just as a reference point, yesterday's contest, which had 31 choruses across the stage, including Cotton Town, had 880. So we're only 200 and something members difference, but from 28 choruses different. No, that's not how maths works. 18 choruses different. Wild. So Mixed Barbershop is very clearly alive, thriving, and doing bits. So, and you're an example of that, Joe.
Oh, me?
No.
No, because I'm not on today.
What you represent. Okay, so who have we got coming up next, Joe?
I can see from your iPad that I've been gazing at that we have Endeavour next.
And what notes do we have on those guys?
That's a good question.
Oh, they're going to the Edinburgh Fringe. Oh, stunning. Like, Edinburgh Fringe always strikes me as something where I would love to go. I'd love, but, oh, God, can you imagine trying to organise Meantime to go to Edinburgh Fringe?
Not a chance.
No, it wouldn't
Apparently
happen.
It's horrible.
Wouldn't happen in a month of Sundays.
Durham always do Edinburgh Fringe, though.
Yes.
Full score.
They do. I think it's a proximity thing, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be, because it's only like, how far is Durham from Edinburgh?
Probably a little further than you think.
Yeah, actually, now I'm saying that. It's probably
There's
like
a lot of nothing.
It's probably like
going
100
on there.
miles, which is still quite a distance, but yeah, hey-ho. So yeah, Endeavour Chorus coming up next, under the direction of Lisa Rothman and Ray Watney. So that should be something to look forward to. And they're from UK, Ireland, and Germany.
Yeah.
Apparently, I think, is that just Ben? Or are there more people from
No,
Germany?
I think there might be a couple more bingers.
Okay, cool. Just
that sounds like a slur, calling them bingers, but
absolute bingers. No, which binger? So Bing is barbershop in Germany for those who weren't in the know about that. But no, I think Endeavour, to my knowledge. Oh, okay, guys, and we're going back to the stage
to see Endeavour Chorus.
To see Endeavour Chorus. We'll tell you more fun facts about them when we come back.
From UK, Ireland and Germany, under the direction of Lisa Robathan and Ray Watney, Endeavour Chorus.
Everything you do will turn out right. It's a good day from morning till a good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day for shining your shoes, and it's a very good day for losing the blues. Everything to gain and not a thing to lose. It's a good day from morning till night. I said to the sun, good morning, sun. Rise and shine today. You know you gotta get going if you're gonna make a showing. And you gotta run away, right away. It's a good day for paying your bills, and it's a good day for curing your ills. So take a deep breath and throw away your pills. It's a good day from morning till night. A wonderful day like today. Defy any cloud to appear in the sky. Dare any raindrop to plop in my eye. On a wonderful day like today. On a wonderful morning like this. When the sun is as big as a yellow balloon. Even the sparrows are singing in tune. On a wonderful morning like this, like this. I said to the sun, good morning, sun. Rise and shine today. You know you gotta get going if you're gonna make a showing. And you gotta run away. Right away. It's a good day for paying your bills, and it's a good day for curing your ills. So take a deep breath and throw away your pills. Good day from morning till night. A good day from morning until night. Flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Let me tell you all how I feel. I'm feeling good. I just can't hide it. I feel so excited. So listen up while I say. Fish in the sea, yeah, you know how I feel. River running free. You know how I feel. Blossom on the tree. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, yeah. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, Butterflies all having fun, yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, sleep in peace. When day is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world, and a bold
Rendevu Chorus.
I'm glad that you immediately got the name in, just in case we...
Yep, I have to get it in quickly so you don't get it wrong.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair comment.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the fact that... Oh, let's do this first.
Okay.
We've got a donation. Karen Harmon, a donation of 20 English pounds. Shout out to Black Cat Harmony from all at... East Coast Collective, do we think ECC are?
We'll call it ECC.
So I'm
not
thinking
guess what that.
I think it could be East Coast Collective, but Karen, if you want to donate another £5 and tell us who ECC are,
donate another 20.
That'd be. I mean, that's a bit steep.
No.
All right, okay, yeah, donate that and then tell us who ECC are. I think East Coast Collective, but
clarify for us through the medium of currency.
Money. That would be fantastic. I'll finish my story about Endeavour first. So I think they rehearse at Luton Airport.
Okay.
Because they have people from all over the place. So they're UK, Ireland, and Germany. Mm-hmm. They rent sort of a hotel room on a Saturday, very close to Luton Airport. So everyone flies
dangerous.
in. They do a 6-hour rehearsal, then they all fly home.
Oh my God.
Yeah, absolutely wild.
I wouldn't rehearse in Luton. Full stop.
No.
I don't think that's a long-standing thing that you can do. But who we got next, Alistair?
Next up, we have got one hull of a chorus.
I feel like you've got things to say about that.
Yeah, it's a special place in my heart, these guys. So these are made up of 3 Crown Sound and Humber Harmony, so 2 Hull-based choruses. So Humber Harmony is my original chorus that I helped set up in 2018. And I think this is for the first time at BABS for some of the ladies in this chorus, which is really cool, really exciting to see what they are going to put on stage today. And as we were sort of talking about earlier, no idea how they're going to play their set based on the last few Humber Harmony sets that we've seen. We've seen the Addams Family, and there were Pirates yesterday. And I think they got the Labs Entertainment Award for that set. So this could be. It could be anything. Could be anything. So very excited to see what they do. And after this performance, I will be taking a short leave of absence.
Yeah, to go get coffee.
Yeah, so I don't normally drink caffeine, but I think today of all days it is very necessary.
Yeah.
So, see you soon.
And may we please have the house lights down. Please welcome contestants number 2, under the direction of Jack Bridges, from Hull, one hull of a chorus.
Never knew where to start. Then you came along just when everything was wrong, and put a song in my heart. From from the start. Something inside of me started a symphony. Zing went the strings of my heart, my heart went zing. 'Twas like a breath of spring. Zing. I heard a robin sing about a nest set apart, and then all nature seemed to be in perfect harmony. Zing went the strings of my heart. Your eyes made skies seem blue again. What else could I do again but keep repeating through again? I love you. Well, I still recall the thrill, and I guess I always will. I hope it will never depart. Dear, with your lips to mine, I hear a song divine. Zing went the strings of my zing, went the strings of my zing, went the strings of my heart. Ain't got time for dancing.
That's just gonna have to wait a while.
Ain't got time for messing around. It's not my style. This old town can slow you down. People taking the easy way, but I know exactly where I'm going again. Closer and closer every day, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People down here think I'm crazy, ooh, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, I've had my share. There ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there. Almost there. Do do do. I remember Daddy told me fairy tales can come true. Yes, it's true, but you gotta make them happen. It all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day.
Now things for sure are going my way.
Just doing what I do. Look out, folks, I'm coming through, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People gonna come here from everywhere, and I'm almost there.
So close.
I'm almost there. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. There's been trials and tribulations.
You know I've had my share.
But I've climbed a mountain, I've crossed a river, and I'm almost there.
Almost there.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Almost there.
One Hull of a Chorus, directed by Jack Bridges. And I have a new person with me who will introduce themselves now.
Hello, I am Fred.
Who do you sing with? What do you do?
I sing with Great Western Chorus. I sing bass with Great Western Chorus.
Yes.
So I've been floating around BABS for a little while now, but this is actually my first convention.
And you're on the webcast.
I'm on the webcast, I know. It pays to have friends in high places.
Yeah.
But I've been doing Barbershop since about 2019 when I was singing with some friends at school. I've done a couple of harmony colleges. This is my first contest, my first time on stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one for the first time as well.
Yeah, I thought, you got to start strong with the 50th.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be there for the 100th if I'm lucky.
Yeah. So that was One Hull of a Chorus. And we've had a clarification donation in from Karen Harmon. She says, yes, it was East Coast Collective sending good wishes to Black Cat Harmony. If you want to send in more clarification donations, we will accept all the money you give us. Next up, we have Heart of England coming on. They competed yesterday just as the men's chorus. They're a founder chorus of BABS, but not the mixed part. You have a fun fact about them, Fred.
Yes, a fun fact about Heart of England. So they are the oldest club with a mixed chorus, but they are not the oldest mixed chorus.
Do you know who the oldest mixed chorus is?
I believe it's Bristol Acappella.
Well, there we go. And they were on earlier and will also be on later.
Well,
bookending this contest. I hope you liked one of the songs that One Hull of a Chorus just sang, because it may be coming up shortly.
any hints as to what that might be?
I'm not going to spoil it, but it's one of the ones One Hull of a Chorus just sang. So be prepared to hear that again.
One of the delights of these sorts of things, you get to hear different people's interpretations of the same song.
That's what I say. I love hearing the same songs over and over again because I love the different interpretations.
That's exactly what I say as well.
Yeah.
Indeed. We've just had another donation, £50.
Goodness gracious, 50 whole pounds. Good luck to all crossing the stage today. Sorry we can't be with you. That's from Southern Acappella. We thank you greatly for £50.
That's very kind. Thank you so much.
That'll buy me so many Diet Pepsis.
I was just thinking, maybe, yeah, we can hire a more experienced live stream host than myself.
Well, that's assuming we're getting paid, which is an incorrect assumption.
We're getting paid in good vibes and
Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pep, which is the. I heard that there was an ancient civilization of which that was the currency.
Yeah.
Before they had coins, it was Diet Pepsi.
The Aztecs, I believe.
Yeah, I think it
traded
was.
in Diet Pepsi.
Yeah, because the Incas were Coca-Cola.
Yes, it was the Great War.
Indeed.
Yeah. So yeah, Heart of England is next. They have a mixed chorus and a men's chorus. I think that's the only club that does it that way. We have super groups like that have multiple local choruses joining up, but this is actually both specifically Heart of England, and they've done this for the past 2 or 3 years. Have competed in both contests. And I think they have 2 different directors for each chorus with them. So it's like a family situation. So
elaborate on the family situation.
Well, the founder member Ian Phillips, founder member of BABS, founder member of Heart of England, directs the mixed side.
Yes,
and I think. We have no time for that. We're going back to the stage to hear Heart of England themselves.
Lights down, please. Contestant number 3. From Leicester, under the direction of Ian Phillips, the Heart of England Chorus.
I never could carry a tune, never knew where to start. Then you came along just when everything was wrong.
spotted me from the start. Something inside of me started a symphony. Sing went the strings of my heart. My heart went zing. 'Twas like a breath of spring. I heard a robin sing about a nest set apart. And then all nature seemed to be in perfect harmony. Sing went the strings of my heart. Your eyes make sky seem blue again. What else could I do again but keep repeating through again? I love you, love you. I still recall the thrill. I guess I always will. I hope it will never depart, depart. Dear, with your lips to mine, I hear a song divine. Sing went the strings of mine. Sing went the strings of mine. Sing went the strings of my heart.
There we are, Heart of England. The strongest false tag of the weekend, I think. Got the entire audience clapping before they were done.
We have to admit, we were also sort of ready to start.
I was ready to start talking, yeah. I was ready to come back.
Took a deep breath and then they...
Would have been awkward because they were still singing.
It was quite funny.
Yeah, that was really good for them.
Yes, I loved it. I mean, what a lovely thing to see. I mean, a lovely sound and a great improvement.
Yeah, bigger than they usually are as well.
How many did they have on stage this year?
They had 20 last year and 30 this year.
Oh, brilliant. That's, if my maths is correct, that's a 50% increase.
Indeed it is.
Which, if they keep doing that forever...
Soon they'll have the entire world. If they double every time, what's that, like 7 years? You're a maths person.
Correct.
And then they'll have the entire population of the world.
That would be brilliant.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that.
What would they be scoring then?
Well...
Donate and tell us what they would be scoring when they have the entire population of the world.
And speaking of donations, we've had a donation from Jen and Ken Godsall of £20, and they said, thoroughly enjoying the weekend, shout out for Bristol Mix and Bristol Acappella. Thank you, Jen and Ken. I actually met Jen and Ken about a month ago at Great Western's dress rehearsal.
Yeah.
So if you guys remember me, I was the young one on the front row having a boogie, and you told me that you enjoyed my performing.
If you want to tell Fred how much you enjoyed his performing, donate and tell us.
Joe said it, not me.
Anything above £100 and we'll read it out.
Who's next, Joe?
We've got Alba Mix.
Brilliant. Do you have a fun fact about Alba Mix?
They're from Scotland.
That is the fun fact. That is so fun.
Yeah. This is the first of our super groups made up of multiple choruses already established. This is Alba Acappella, the ladies' chorus, and Granite City Chorus, which is the men's chorus.
That's the men's chorus. What city is Granite City, Joe?
Aberdeen.
Aberdeen.
Aberdeen. I know it well. I don't know it well. I've never been. I've been to many Scottish cities, but never Aberdeen. Under the direction of Mike Warner, who you may know from the BABS Quartet Champions IQ from 2012, one of Brian Schofield's quartets, one of his many. And they'll be singing a song I'm familiar with, which I will not spoil, but I like it a lot. And that's them. 62 people on stage.
That is brilliant.
That's why they call them a super chorus.
That is super.
Yeah.
I mean, that's two decent-sized choruses coming together.
Yeah. And unfortunately, 62 is only the third largest chorus we've got in this contest.
Wow.
And only the third by one, because Bristol Mix is 61. So.
Wow, yeah. It's great to see so many large mixed choruses. It really shows you there's a great appetite for it here in the UK.
Oh yeah, for sure. And like the high end of mixed choruses is a lot higher in quantity than the men's choruses.
Yes.
It's really quite impressive, actually.
Yes. Did you have a fun fact about the word Alba?
Do you, Fred?
I believe that Alba is the ancient word for Scotland as a kingdom.
Well, that would make sense.
And I learnt this fact from a video game.
Yeah, which one?
Crusader Kings, where if you form the Kingdom of Scotland in the medieval era, it's called Alba.
Is that why Jessica Alba is called?
Yes, she's actually a Scottish knight from like...
In 1200, they would have called her Jessica Scotland.
Well, now... Oh,
no, in many years' time.
Jessica Scotland.
Well, yes, and that makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's her full name.
Yeah.
It's there.
Well, there was already a Jessica Scotland when she joined the Screen Actors Guild. She had to change it to Jessica Alba.
This is exactly it. Exactly.
Yeah.
She thought
That's what she told me anyway.
She thought about adding in initials, but she thought, better just go for Jessica Alba.
Yeah.
I think that this is providing good extra content for the BABS.
All true. True, all of it.
Yeah, we've made nothing up. But something that is true is Alba Acappella are singing. So Alba Mix.
Well, I like to combine fact with fiction, so you never really know what's coming.
Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah.
I mean, what is true anyway? Can we
donate to find out what's true.
Donate to find out what's true.
We will reveal.
that now you're sounding a lot like a sort of American evangelical like TV preacher. Donate to find the truth.
Well, that's why I'm here. We're going back to the stage for Alba Mix.
And could we please have the house lights down? Please welcome contestant number 4, under the direction of Mike Warner, from Aberdeen, Alba Mix.
Mix there.
So when you said that one of your favourite songs was being sung, which one was that?
That was Come On Mate.
Come On
My
Mate.
quartet sings that from time to time.
Cracking song. We saw it on Friday as well from In the Wings.
Yes, we did.
Our youth bronze medalists.
Yeah.
Shout out to them.
First ever youth bronze medalist.
First ever youth bronze medalist.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant fun fact.
It doesn't get funner than that.
Or factor, in fact.
No.
Speaking of Bristol, this is a very tenuous link.
Yeah.
We had a donation from Deck and Chris Coleman of £51. They've won up to our previous donation.
Yeah.
So you guys are now winning. And it says, love to all the Bristol groups performing and competing this weekend. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. I hope we made you proud yesterday with Great Western.
More Bristol groups to come.
More
we got
Bristol
Mix later in this contest, and then Bristol Acappella later for their swan song.
Absolutely.
In the mic cooling slot.
So Deck and Chris are hardcore brigaders and extreme quartetters. And who do we have next up, Joe?
Well, fittingly, we have EQ Rendezvous. What does EQ stand for, Fred?
EQ stands for Extreme Quartet.
Correct. So this group is made up entirely of the Harmony Brigade lot.
Indeed.
They come together for contests and sing 2 of their brigade songs. Usually do pretty well.
Yeah.
There's usually quite a lot of them.
Yes.
35 this year.
That is not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a couple of the extreme quartets at Harmony College. It's very good fun.
Yeah.
I recommend it to anyone that wants to try quartetting but isn't in a regular quartet. It's some really lovely, welcoming people.
Well, speaking of being in a quartet, Fred.
Speaking of being in a quartet, I'm currently.
You've been beamed information to plug your own quartet.
I have. So yesterday's Young Barbershopper of the Year, Josh Rees.
Newly minted Young Barbershopper of the Year.
Newly minted. He texted me just now and he said, Fred, can you find a way to plug our quartets? This is me doing that. So
yeah.
I'm singing in a quartet with Josh and then with Anna and Nay. Yeah, so Josh is our baritone and he's...
What's the name of the quartet?
We're called Pitch and Disco.
Okay.
It was originally Kitchen Disco because we always rehearse in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And we thought we got to make it about music.
That's 2 degrees of separation from the original idea.
It's brilliant. Yeah, we're doing. We've been learning. I've done a couple of bespoke arrangements.
Okay.
It's very good fun.
Yeah.
And we're kind of trying to really make the most of sort of the mixed.
Okay.
The opportunities that a mixed quartet gives.
Are you going to be competing?
We hope so. We hope so.
Okay.
Yeah. And speaking of obviously mixed barbershop, that's another seamless segue. I mean, it's just such a brilliant sound.
Yeah.
You have so many opportunities with all the all of the ranges and voicings that you can do.
Yeah, and it's good that everyone can get involved.
Absolutely. Well. There is a part for everyone.
Yeah, I think that's part of why we're seeing such large choruses come together today, is because no one's kept out of it.
Absolutely, it's brilliant. And if you've got trouble recruiting, you know, tenors or leads, well, you know, the lady basses and.
And it seems like we're going back to the stage for EQ Rendezvous.
Please have the house lights down. Contestant number 5, from all over Europe, under the direction of Delith Knight, EQ Rendezvous.
Standing here today, I see you come my way. You give your hand to me, and then you say hello. And I can hardly speak, my heart is beating so. Before the parade passes by, I'm gonna go and taste Saturday's highlight. Before the parade passes by, I'm gonna get some life back into my life. I'm ready to move out in front. I've had enough of just passing by life. With the rest of them, with the best of them, I can hold my head up high. I'm gonna go again, I'm gonna drive again, I'm gonna feel my heart coming alive again. Before the parade passes by, before the parade passes by. Da 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 da. See that crowd right up ahead and listen to the big brass band make the play grand. See that crowd right up ahead. If my old spirit is showing, all those lights right over there, they're telling me where I'm going. When the whistles blow and the cymbals crash and the sparklers light the sky, I'm gonna raise the roof, I'm gonna carry on. Give me an old trombone, give me an old baton. Before the parade passes by, before the parade passes by, before the parade passes by, before the parade passes by. Da-da-da-dum.
That was EQ Rendezvous
Yes, it was.
with 2 songs in the contest style. You Don't Know Me, Before the Parade Passes By, from the Harmony Brigade set list.
I felt like you were saying that specifically to me,
Yeah?
not to the BABS viewer. So thank you for saying me. Now I know.
Yeah.
I feel informed.
Oh, did I? No, I was right. I thought I said something wrong from the iPad, but I was looking at the incorrect column. So next we have big new entrance this year, the Crucible vocal project, named for the fact that they are from Sheffield, made up of singers from Hallmark, Steel City Voices from Labs, and Sheffield Harmony from Sweet Adeline's Region 31.
Talk about a supergroup.
I know, they have 81 singers on.
81 singers.
Yeah.
Here's a fun fact for you. 81 is 3 to the power of 4.
Wow.
That's a fun fact. That's factual.
I think that's why they chose that number to...
There was an 82nd member and they said, sorry,
yeah.
it wouldn't be a power of 3 if you joined.
Power of 4, didn't you just say?
No, it's a power of 3. It's the 4th power of 3. 3 to the power of 4.
Yeah, there we go.
Times 3 times 3.
4, big number in the quartetting world.
This is educational.
Yeah. Well, I am very excited for this chorus. I heard them on the Sweet Adeline's Region 31 live stream that happened a few weeks ago.
Yep.
And they create an incredibly large sound, and I don't think anyone is surprised by that. But you may be expecting them to be directed by either of the Briggses, or Andy Allen, or Seb Marshall.
That's what I would
Because
expect.
within their ranks they have about 100,000 directors, which means they are being directed by Ros Kipps and Johnny Beedon.
What?
Exactly. And I'm very excited to see how they do. Like I say, I've seen their set before, and I think they will do very well on this outing.
It's brilliant to see more people getting into mixed choruses.
Yeah, yeah. I like seeing the different local supergroups that come up. I know Meantime did one for IABS called the London Collective before my time, but It's fun to see like brother and sister choruses come together to make some music.
And it's great that it's a collaboration, not just from BABS and Labs, but also Sweet Ads.
Yeah. I think very few cities have that sort of capability. Yeah. I think like Bristol could probably put that together. Yeah. And Sheffield has the opportunity to do that. But yeah, not many places can bring together all of the organisations into one chorus.
Absolutely, and we know they should sound good because Hallmark smashed it yesterday.
Oh yeah, their highest score ever.
Yeah, and to score was at 83 something and
83.4
and come second is,
yeah,
I mean, brilliant.
Speaks to the health of the organisation, I think.
Absolutely.
And of course, do you know this, Alistair? Off screen, where Steel City Voices came, second at Labs last year. And they're celebrating their 5th year anniversary. I believe they have a show coming up that you can go to if you live in this country to celebrate 5 years of Steel City Voices. You can also not go to that. That's been offered by Alistair.
No, as in if you don't live in this country.
He meant if you don't live in this country, you could also go to that show.
Alistair, if you want to clarify, you have to donate and then we'll read it out.
Yeah. So they should be coming on soon. They got 2 big charts.
Big charts?
Oh, yeah.
Just large font or big songs?
I think there is quite a large font on one of these. I know David Wright uses quite a large font, and one of these is a David Wright arrangement. I don't know if he's got like a strange cursive font for the...
But this is a kind of expert insight that people watch a live stream for.
For the titles, and he will sometimes put little comments on the chart.
That's pretty...
It'll say like... Let's go. Here we go.
Let's go. Here we go. like that as well.
No, not in that voice because he doesn't sound like that.
Back to the stage.
Yeah. Ready to go for Crucible Vocal Project.
Amazing.
Please have the house lights down. Please welcome contestants number 6. Under the direction of Ros Kipps and Johnny Beeden from Sheffield, Crucible Vocal Project.
If you only say you're mine, I'll leave everything behind. Ever faithful, ever true, nothing matters, love, but you. Nothing matters, love, but you. Should tumble from the sky, if the sea should suddenly run dry, if you love me, really love me, let it happen. I won't care if it seems that everything is lost. smiling. I'll be there. And at last, when your light too shall end, we will be together once again. If you love me, really love me, then whatever happens, I won't care. If you love me, darling, I'll be there, I'll be there. Eternity will share. Whatever happens, I won't care. When the world has got you down, put away that great big frown. Show them your bright and sunny smile. Get your troubles for a while. Keep your sunny side up. Hide the side that gets blue. If you have 4 kids in a row, Barbershop's the answer, you know, so keep your funny side up. Let your laughter ring through to you. Stand up on your legs, be like 2 fried eggs. Keep your sunny side up and sing your troubles away. Then you'll be feeling okay. If you're feeling lonely and sad, why don't you harmonize? And soon you'll be so glad you gotta keep your funny side up. Let your laughter ring through to you. Stand up on your feet, give the world a treat. Keep your sunny side up. Now listen, there's one thing to think of when you're blue. 'Cause there are others much worse off than you. Very true, look at you. Remember, if a load of those troubles should look you right in the eyes, just laugh.
It's a mummy balloon, a daddy balloon.
And say it's great to be alive, alive. Keep your sunny side up, shine as bright as the sun. If you're sad, it's never too late. Just give us 99 and you can feel great. Keep your funny side up and keep the blues on the run. Have some fun, hold your head up high, laugh instead of cry. Keep your sunny side, funny side up. You gotta keep it. Keep your sunny side.
Amazing. So that was
Crucible, they were Crucible.
Of course it was. They sounded brilliant.
Yeah, they're stupid.
So as you
In a
may
good
have,
way.
as you may have noticed, Joe Nelson has lost his beard. Alistair's back.
And gained 5 stone. And then you're back with me. So I think what we're going to do now, and I'm hoping that I get a reassuring nod from the man in the chair, is, oh, no, we yeah? Are we going to we're doing an interval?
So we've got an interval now.
Going to an interval
and
now.
As your interval entertainment, we'd like to invite some members of Bristol Acappella, our current reigning mixed chorus champions, to join us. So please, guys, come and...
Where would you like us?
Well, awkwardly, you've got 4 chairs to choose from. So
one of you can
straddle.
Brilliant. So I guess.
Thank you very much for having us.
Do you want to start off by introducing yourself?
Yeah, let's do a classic Cilla Black. What's your name and where do you come from?
What's your name and where do you come from?
Hi, I'm David Crabb. I'm chair of BAC and from Bristol.
Amazing.
I'm Sam. I'm membership secretary for Bristol Acappella, and I'm from Plymouth but live in Bristol. Hi, Mum.
And hi, I'm Daisy, and I'm just a regular member of Bristol Acappella, but it's my first BABS and first proper performance with Bristol Acappella.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Amazing.
Exciting. So, Sam, Daisy,
David.
Okay, that's okay. Good. Right. We're probably going to get that wrong at least
yeah,
once.
definitely.
So your reign of being champions comes to an end in about 3 hours.
Yep, we're still getting the value out of the.
You've still got those. Yeah, you can keep those. I think you don't have to give them back. How's it been? Tell us about your championship year.
It's been a lot. Actually, I think for us the typical BABS cycle has been, we only we compete every other year.
Okay.
So we would typically do the Bournemouth leg, and then obviously we TBM go up, do the leg up in Harrogate.
TBM is the Bristol mix for those at home who may not be.
Come on, Bristol. Hopefully they can do well in a couple of minutes' time. So yeah, to be honest, I don't think it would be a surprise to say that we really didn't expect to win. It was a huge surprise and a great honour and a massive moment for us. We were just running up to this. We've been sharing the video of us winning last year with some of our new members and the joy of that. But all of a sudden, it just led to more. We then had to do the winner's show, which a speech, more songs. Okay, that was a lot. And then we were very fortunate to be invited to the labs. So we were up in Harrogate back end of last year, and then coming up this year, we've obviously then had quite an extensive amount of songs to learn. Last year we did 2 songs, which we loved. This year we've done, I think, 8. Which
Whoa!
So yeah, and for our new members like Daisy, huge amounts of new music.
Yeah. It's been great though. I've loved every minute of it. Yeah. This choir is completely supportive and inclusive, and while it's musically challenging, they make sure that everyone is having fun and welcomed and enjoying themselves as well. And we're like one big family, aren't we, really? We all just meet every Tuesday and have a nice time, but also pump out some pretty good.
That's amazing.
Pieces.
This is a plug for you, so you can.
Yeah. So I'm in Bristol, but I'm currently unattached to any mixed groups. So these guys have been.
Well, after that.
So
it's a good speech.
Yeah. So how did you guys get involved in mixed a cappella and in Bristol Acappella?
So, please, I've been talking far too much already.
How did you find out about?
I actually found out through word of mouth through another member who I knew from another choir, but I had definitely been trying out lots of different choirs before. There's so many in Bristol to choose from, and it can be quite overwhelming. There's so many different options, but yeah, I just randomly came along one day, one Tuesday, and I just thought, this feels good. This feels like home.
How long have you been with them now?
Since last October.
Amazing. That's the same time that I joined GWC. Yeah.
Great Western Chorus.
Great Western Chorus.
I've got a cheeky little note on the screen for projection purposes, team. Just because we've got these little cheeky ones here. But
noted.
Okay. Yeah. So, but you mentioned there, obviously, there's a lot going on in Bristol. I think Bristol have got 6 choruses or something doing.
It might be more than
maybe
that.
even more
even choruses,
But just
choirs,
in the barbershop sphere, barbershop acapella sphere. But so what for you guys sort of stands out or shines through with Bristol Acappella specifically? Because I know you obviously sing with other groups in the area, and there are a number of other groups, and you do a lot of things quite collectively. But what makes Bristol Acappella special?
I'm going to jump in for that one.
Go for it.
I think we sing really well, and that's great, and we all love to sing, and it's really inclusive in terms of bringing new members in. Your first 2 sessions are free. And, but I think it's everything more than that. The first rehearsal I ever went to, 7:30 until 10 p.m. and then at 10 p.m. everyone put the risers away and everyone was like, right, pub, everyone going to the pub. And I was like, it's 10 o'clock. You guys are a bit wild for a Tuesday night. And so every Tuesday we go to the pub, and then we're so close as a group of friends that we've got a spin-off running group and a spin-off film club and a spin-off, beer tasting guys. And you could just throw a message into the group and say, I fancy doing this, and 10 other people will come and do it with you. So I think it's just such a strong community. So if you're looking to make friends and feel really part of something, this is definitely the chorus.
Do these groups have amusing pun-based names?
Yes.
I'm not sure we should share them.
Are they family-friendly pun-based names?
Bristol Acappella, we call it BAC for short. So our running group is Hit the Road.
BAC.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, I like it. That's it. Yeah. So because similarly, obviously, I sing with Meantime. We have a dining club called Mean Diners. Nice. We have a gym group called Lean Time.
Nice.
Yeah. So
we need a gym group.
Yeah. So it's that any chorus that you can make puns from. Big fan, huge fan. But are you guys on again now in Bristol? Are you singing with Bristol Mix as well? Or
so
are you just back
a few of our members are in Bristol Mix.
Good luck!
Yeah. And then, we've got our Swan song set coming up.
Nice. So tell us, can you give us any cheeky previews as to what's going on in there?
So we have a piece that we've written, that has been constructed by our MD.
Okay. Ian.
Which is specifically based around our chorus and our chorus's history.
Oh wow! Okay. Because it's your 10-year anniversary.
10-year anniversary.
Yeah. Oh, it's just been your 10-year anniversary.
Yeah.
And
stunning.
And so Ian's done something pretty special as our final song on the BABS stage.
Yeah.
Nice. It's a really
which
great
we're really
piece,
excited to share.
You'll all come along for the journey.
Oh, that'll be cool. Oh, excited for that.
Everyone got to contribute or have a. I'm being shushed by the chair.
I reckon we keep it a surprise.
Yeah.
It'll get a little introduction just before.
Everyone watch it.
If you want to see more, you have to go and see them on stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds great. Fred, I've asked loads of questions. Have you got? Do you want any more?
Yeah. So tell me about the history of Bristol Acappella.
That's a good one.
When was it? When was it founded, and what have you guys been up to?
Well, So I personally, I've been a member for 5 years. I joined in 2019. Got signed off the week before BABS.
Perfect.
It's a bit of a baptism of fire.
Wow.
Decided at that I would be a tenor. I'm now a bass. So
Good
oral
transition.
background, realised actually that the parts didn't quite line up. But yeah, I mean, BAC's history, 10 years. And then Ian Hallam previously also worked with Tubbs, the university barbershop group.
Yes.
That's how Meantime was founded.
Indeed.
Through Tubbs.
I think there's a lot of seeds of Tubbs.
Yeah.
Ian's influence has got such a wide ripple across the BABS community.
Yeah.
Tubbs alumni are, the chair of BABS used to be in Tubbs.
Yeah.
And Meantime and Avalon and Trailblazers, Park Street and all sorts have come. And Ian Hallam's just been the core of that. So he just started this University of Bristol Barbershop Society, which is where I started more than 10 years ago. And then we've just kind of followed him as he's developed other things. And
how many couples have came out of Tubbs? Like 10?
Oh my God.
I think in a total. Yeah.
Barber Tots is full of.
It's like the entire Barber Tots room this year. It's crazy. So that's the past.
Yes.
We're going to hear more about that in the song, which is really good.
Yep.
What's next?
We are, to be honest, we are asking ourselves that at the moment.
Yeah.
So we've had our 10-year, and I think we were looking at our 10-year anniversary as a point of inflection and talk about the direction we want to take the chorus.
Cool.
I think even in the last few years, we've already gone quite a major musical journey. I mean, we did not expect to be BABS champions last year, and that in itself has kind of just reset our aspirations and our confidence. We are, we can do that. We are that standard. What's next? But to be honest, we've been so busy with the music and the activity of being champions, and we had our 10th anniversary gig, we had labs, we've had all the prep, we've been prepping for 6 months for all of this, really intensely. So I think once this is done, we get to take a breath, and then we get to sort of draw ourselves together and look at what the next sort of 10 years looks like and the ambition. But only great things, I think. We're really excited.
Yeah, exciting. Well, it's European Barbershop Convention in May 2025, if that's not already on your radar. I'm just
Group trip.
putting that out there.
I can hear our
Finance director.
getting Twitch ready. Sorry, Mark. We know. We got it.
Yeah, it'd be fine. Self-funded, guys. Come on.
We've got an AGM next month, and I think that will be a good time for us to think about, right, what do we want to commit to next? Do we want to break? There's some really key members of the chorus, like performance and gigs, who've had a really, it's been exciting preparing for this, but I think it's been quite intense is a good word for it. So, I think everyone might need a bit of a break after this.
It's a good time for a rain check and just to see where you are, work out what's next.
Go, do a lot more fun things and more local gigs too, and get some more new members in. Open up our recruitment freeze and just.
Sometimes I do find as well, like you say, when there's a big focus on like a particular gig. Like the preparation that you've put in, 8 songs is a massive amount, and again, it's not like you're doing 8 polecats, for example. You're doing 8 like very daft arrangements in some cases, but like really good, like really interesting, like loads. They're not easy songs by any stretch. But then you sort of think, oh god, that's all we've been doing. For like we're just doing this. But it's like, well, maybe we want to do like let's just go sing at this little festival or something, and that'll be really cool, and it'll be like a bit more chill, and it's like let's just do that.
The pubbers of us will start to do some open mics and all sorts of
things
like that.
Love those kind of things. There's an open mic. That's a good segue actually. There's an open mic tonight, isn't there? Have you guys down for that or?
If we're still standing, we had a 5 o'clock start today. So
oh my! What?
We're all a bit tired.
We came off stage. Pretty much all went straight home. Went to bed, and then most of us had an alarm call at 5.
Yeah.
Oh.
We were in the hotel lobby at 6.
But by the looks of what your performance was, at least you didn't have to get changed, right?
Yeah.
Exactly
no,
that.
I was wearing fresh pyjamas. I'll have you know.
Okay.
I got changed from pyjamas into pyjamas. It was quite a strange experience.
But I think in terms of kind of emotional placement for the song, we didn't have to work too hard. It's far too early in the morning was pretty much spot on.
When I talk about we're time checking at 3 a.m, thinking we've got to wake up in 2 hours.
Oh god.
So,
I was going to say because I was still singing tags at around 3 a.m.
Oh my goodness. We all tapped out quite early to go back to bed.
I wasn't waking up at 5.
Yeah.
That's so. Oh, that is. So has that been? How much extra rehearsal time have you had this weekend? Because like how you get together obviously every week, but then you say a 5 a.m. roll call, and then obviously you've had to put some time together yesterday, I assume, ahead of your show set, and more importantly, how big of a suitcase have you all had to bring for your like 9 different times you're on stage in some two full suitcases?
On the train, I was
oh my god!
These things along. Yeah.
One of our members is going straight from here to a conference in Berlin, and then to another conference, and then home. She's carrying her entire conference costume set all the way across Europe, and then back.
Yeah, and all her work laptop. And I don't know how she's going to survive. Yeah. She's gonna. I think she's gonna write her. She's a lecturer. I think she's gonna write lots of her pieces on the way on the train tomorrow to Berlin. So.
Because I know one of our members in Great Western, Jeff, who's also in Bristol Acappella. We love shout out to Jeff. He was saying that he could barely fit everything and carrying it all because he's got so much stuff because he had our stuff and your stuff, and he was running around. I mean, the people that do multiple choruses and whatever this weekend are just running around like mad people. I've got so much respect for that. I did one chorus that sang 2 songs and I already felt tired. So you guys do 8 songs. I've got so much respect.
And we've got people in Bristol Mix who are doing a performance in a minute. Then we've got one song and then it's us.
Yeah,
so
we won't see our MD now until the stage.
Yeah.
Because he goes off.
He's going to come off stage.
Literally come off one side and come back on the other.
Well, in the quartet finals tomorrow, Kieran has got 2 quartets back to back.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wow! Is that how they were drawn? Double Bluff and Northern Quarter?
Oh,
that's... And he sings different parts, doesn't he, with each one? What a silly little man.
I was sitting next to him when the draw was done. I've never seen anyone crossing their fingers hoping that their quartet doesn't get read out for the finals.
Yeah.
Because he was there going, please not me, please not me.
And then it was.
Yeah.
Oh man. But yeah, I remember actually on the login when like Cheshire Chord went to So, no, we're just talking nonsense here. Let's talk to Bristol.
Sorry.
We can do this more later. So, obviously now, another development since 2022, mixed choruses can now go to BHS in the States. And you guys got, what, 79?
76.3, I think.
So you're on your way, right?
Yep.
You're on your way to getting a qualifying score.
Yep.
Is that
What is a qualifying score?
80?
And what is BHS?
It's a good starting point. I've been explaining all of everyone else's initialisms, aren't I? So the Barbershop Harmony Society in the States. So the international contest. So BABS has been sending choruses and quartets for decades now, but we've never sent a mixed chorus because it wasn't until 2022 where the organisation became open to accept mixed choruses. So is that, well, considering you didn't know what it was, it might not necessarily be on your radar, but is that, now that you've, because I know you were saying, David, that you got the score, you got the victory, and you're like, oh, we can do this. So is that something that you think maybe in the next 10 years we'd see a stateside trip, sorry, Treasurer again, for Bristol Acappella?
Why not? Yeah, I mean, we're certainly not a chorus that's going to sit on its laurels and just go, yeah, we're good enough. We're always wanting to grow, to progress, to improve.
Yeah.
I feel in some ways we're singing better than we were last year to win. So, yeah, absolutely. I think as a chorus, as we've sort of said, we're a big community. We love spending time together. The idea of an international trip or competition sounds like a really great time for us. And if we can go and make some great sounds as well, all the better.
Sounds like there's some really exciting stuff for your guys' future. So yeah,
we'd like to think so.
Yeah.
I mean, good luck for all of that. Good luck for your song later as well.
Yeah, excited to see it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking some time out of your very busy schedule to come and talk to us.
Thank you for having us.
We really appreciate it.
David, Sam, Daisy, superb. I know you've probably got somewhere to be. We're going to go to a quick interval on the webcast now, and then we'll go to the stage for presentations after that interval concludes. So yeah, thanks for joining us. We'll see you soon.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. You will either be thrilled or utterly inconsolable to hear I'm up here for the last time to announce some more awards this weekend. I like it. Today, it's my privilege to announce our Local Hero Awards. Local Hero Awards are nominated via clubs for individuals who have shown exceptional dedication to their local club or community. Please could the recipients of these awards meet me in Hall D following the results of this session's contest. I am pleased to announce the following recipients of the Local Hero Award. This Local Hero Award was received from Ocean Harmony. This person is a founder member of Ocean Harmony and has always been a strong supporter of BABS, attending every possible convention and event. In 2008, this recipient supported a BABS initiative to form a youth chorus and supported with successful bid for National Lottery funding. Some of the members of this youth chorus went on to join MBYC. Throughout 20 years singing with Ocean Harmony, this person has opened their home and music room to local quartets and choruses alike, and is known for their kind and selfless actions in the local area. Truly a local hero, BABS are proud to award Bill Smith with a Local Hero Award. We have one more. This special recognition award is slightly different in that we are able to celebrate the work of a partner organisation and the contribution of one of our members towards this. The recipient of this award has been instrumental in the creation and growth of the UK Harmony Brigade. Working alongside other leaders, this recipient has driven the Harmony Brigade from strength to strength. As the movement of brigades continues to grow globally, this person has shown their passion and dedication just as they do every day as a member of BABS. To quote the nomination directly, this person leads with incredible maturity, calmness, and excellent good humour and enthuses anyone who comes into contact with them. They are a name you will no doubt know from your time within BABS, and we are proud to award this Local Hero Award to Lindley Graham.
Okay, and we are back. So that was Bristol Acappella. Those guys were wonderful.
Yeah, lovely to chat to them.
Got some good stuff coming up in their future. So yeah, really excited to see what they do.
Very exciting time to be a Bristol-based barbershop.
Well, very clearly, very clear. It must be something in the water. That's why No, I already made the something in the water joke earlier today, so I'm not going to do that again. You weren't here for that. First things first. We've got a quick shout out. So a big shout out to Mubs for getting me into Barbershop all those years ago. So this is from Matt Lloyd Potter from Flat Chance and Cotton Town, and he's chucked in a cheeky bit of a donation for that as well. So
£5 of your English pounds.
£5 English pounds. And there's another Matt who's been mentioned here. So got another £5 donation from Matt Thomas saying, Seb Marshall is in his pyjamas and appreciates the shout out. Well, I'm very keen to know what Seb Marshall wears for his pyjamas. In my head, I'm picturing sort of a three-piece sort of silk situation with the hat and everything. Yeah. So yeah, if anyone could let us know what that is, that would be very much appreciated.
They could donate and tell us.
They could, yeah. So Rob and Kieran, no, Kieran will be in the system. Rob, oh no, because Kieran's in that quartet. Rob or Kieran, if you also want to donate and tell us what Seb's pyjamas are, that would be great. So we're coming back up to contest now, and we're in the second half.
Yep.
So next up, we've got Black Cat Harmony from Bedford. Big fan of these guys because we have talked a lot about the sort of the super groups that form for the mixed contest, and you know they're doing stalwart efforts and they're great. But I think Black Cat Harmony are one of the few sort of the true mixed choruses.
Yes.
I think
many people are just sing with them and no one else. Like Bristol Acappella, I guess.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a couple of them on this list, and it's worth giving them a shout out. So exciting for them. But whilst we're talking about exciting, if you haven't already seen either the announcement, which I think has gone out on social media today, we've got the guests being announced already for next year's Sing 2025.
They have been.
And Fred, who are our guests for next year?
Well, it's very exciting. So we've got Vocal Spectrum. And that wasn't enough, the Ambassadors of Harmony.
Woof.
I mean, can't talk about a dream team.
Yeah, absolutely insane. So you've got the 2006 BHS International Quartet Champions, Vocal Spectrum, and Ambassadors of Harmony, the current champions, current chorus champions, and I believe Ambassadors have won BHS gold medals 4 times, 5 times now. I'll look that up in the break.
That sounds right.
A lot of times.
Very, very good.
Yes, and if you can't wait if you want to secure your place for that, we've got early bird tickets go on sale today for Sing 2025. So there is a cheeky little discount on that. So we've got a £10 discount on that, and that will be available until midnight tomorrow. So you already know for a fact we've got a cracking quartet and chorus going, as well as all of the amazing British talent will be there as well. So if you want to try and secure your ticket for that and get a cheeky discount, you can do so directly at Snappy Tickets today.
I'll be there. Will you be there?
I'll be there.
Brilliant.
Obviously. I wouldn't miss it for the world. It's going to be very, very exciting.
I'm already excited, and this convention hasn't even ended.
Oh, man. See, that's the kind of stuff we want to see, right? We want it to be those peak levels of excitement. Who else is going to be there? Well, that's all we know for so far.
Well, I guess we'll get to see some... we'll get a brilliant... Meantime, we'll have to do
of course, yeah, because it'll be our championship.
You won yesterday, congratulations.
We did, thank you very much.
A brilliant performance from them. So you'll be on the show next year.
Yeah, and Bristol's going to be there, I assume, in 95 different guises, as is the case with Bristol.
I'm sure there'll be some Bristol-based talent.
Yeah, and I suppose we could see we could see a Bristol champion today. We don't know.
Well,
we'll have to stay tuned.
Who knows?
But find out.
Yeah, the winners of our mixed contest, of our quartet contest, will be there. Our youth winners will be there next year.
Okie dokie. And I've just had a little whisper. We're going back to the stage team, so we'll see you shortly.
For the performance. Thank you very much. Stewards, close the doors, please. And ladies and gentlemen, please find your seats. Could we have the house lights down? Please welcome contestants number 7, under the direction of Graham Davis, from Bedford, Black Cat Harmony.
impossible. Can I hold you closer to me and not feel you going through me? Split the second that I never think of you. Oh, how impossible. Can the ocean keep from rushing to the shore? It's just impossible, impossible. If you love me, could I ever want for more? It's just impossible. And tomorrow, should you ask me for the world, somehow I'd get it. I would sell my very soul and not regret it. For to live without your love is just impossible. Should you ask me for the world, somehow I'd get it. I would sell my very soul and not regret it. For to live without your love, to live without your love, to live without your it's just somebody to love. Each morning I get up, I die a little, can barely stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror and cry, and I cry. Yeah, yeah. I have spent all my years in believing you, but I just can't get no relief. Lost somebody, 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 anybody find me. Somebody to love, somebody to love. I work hard, she works hard, every day of my life. I work till I ache my bones. At the end of the day, I take home my heart and pay. All on my own, I go down on my knees and I praise the Lord till the tears run down from my eyes. Lord, somebody, 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 please, can anybody find me? Somebody to love. He works every day. I tried, but the believe, left to believe. Got no feel, got no rhythm. I just keep losing my beat, just keep losing my beat. I'm alright, she's alright. There's no defeat, I just gotta get out of this prison cell. Someday I'm gonna be free, Lord. Find me somebody to love, 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 somebody, 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 find me somebody to love, somebody, 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 find me somebody, find me somebody to love. Can anybody find me? Somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love.
A lot of fun. That was
That was
Black Cat
great.
Harmony.
Big fan of those guys.
We've had a donation from Ellie Blackaby, £10. So hi from the Blackabys. Great webcast. Thank you very much. We're here in person, but this is perfect when we pop back to the room. Good luck, Daddy Duncan, which is as in good luck to her dad, which is Duncan from Emerald Guard, later today, from Rupert, Tabitha, and Ellie.
No, that's Ellie is Duncan's husband, wife.
Ellie is Duncan's
The
husband.
children are the two wee ones, I think, Rupert and Tabitha.
Yes.
Yeah. And Ellie, of course, so she directs Leigh City Chorus, who won Sweet Adeline's Region 31 chorus competition last year. And she has just started a new quartet called Vida Loca Quartet, who won Sweet Adeline's quartet contest 2 weeks ago.
I believe she sings bass with them.
Yes, she's absolutely fantastic. It was actually Ellie, I think, who coached my partner Bethany in her first quartet, Sweet Adeline's quartet, from nearly 6 years ago. So she's a very good, very influential, lovely person. What's coming up next, Fred?
What's coming up next, Alistair, is...
Mubs.
Mubs. So Mubs, for those of you who don't know, is Manchester University Barbershop Singers.
Yes. So I think Mubs were one of the first, if not the first, university-based group. I actually don't know who came first, Mubs or Tubbs. I already know a lot of the mean-timers who are watching this will be having an absolutely great time taking the mick out of my northern accent when I say Mubs and Tubbs. So I'll just say it a few times more for them. But they have stood the test of time. Because we've seen a couple of other university societies crop up over the time in the past couple of years. So Hubs, Cubs, Demon Barbers at Leicester. But I think they've had a director who's been there for a couple of years and then they've gone off and the society hasn't managed to sustain. But Mubs has absolutely shown the test of time. I think they've done at least 5 years, because I think their 5-year anniversary was in 2019, because they had a really big showing. Because obviously it was originally Mancunian Way and Ultraviolet, but now they are just Manchester University Barbershop Singers. So they might even be in their 10th year now.
Yeah.
Mubs, so they're doing good stuff.
Yeah, during the lockdown as well, they were doing a lot of brilliant stuff for youth barbershop.
Yeah.
I mean, they opened up all their Zoom rehearsals to everyone.
Oh, did they?
So I ended up singing on their Zoom concert.
Oh, fantastic! Was that the Show Me Where the Good Times Are thing?
Yeah, I think so. It was a lot of fun, and they've got a really cool set. I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah.
But it's got a theme.
A theme, you say?
A musical theatre theme, and this is a set that I'm really looking forward to.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have been told that they've been working really hard this year.
Yep.
They've had a few coaching sessions from various people. I know Chris Langworthy, I think, has coached them a couple of, at least once.
Our new Barbershop of the Year.
Barbershop of the Year, yes. They've had some coaching from some judges. They're doing, and I think we're going to go back to the stage.
House lights down. Contestant number 8. From Manchester. Under the direction of Kieran Wilson, the Manchester University Barbershop Singers.
It's easier than putting up a fight. No one's there when your dreams never get free. No one cares if you grow or if you shrink. No one tries when your eyes get wet and weepy. From the crying you would think this place would sing. But we're singing. It's what you wear from ear to ear, and not from head to toe that matters. So, senators, so janitors, so long for a while. You're never fully dressed without a smile. Yeah, you're never fully dressed without a smile. Wear a smile, Santa Claus we never see. Santa Claus, what's that? Who's he? No one cares for you. You a snitch. When you're in an orphanage, it's the hard knock life. And it's smelly life. It's the hard knock life. Oh, the smelly life. It's the hard knock life. Oh, the summer life. It's the hard knock life. No summer life. It's the hard knock life. Hard knock life. It's full and strong. Running life. Hard knock life. It's the hard knock life.
that was brilliant. That was MUBS with their Annie theme set. I mean, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, no, they have, like I said, they've put in a lot of work this year. A lot of love for those guys in the room.
Definitely.
Yeah, and I think just on youth barbershop more generally, it's always good to see choruses like that flourishing and having the amount of members that they've got. And I was at Bing Barbershop in Germany a couple of months ago, and the Bing Youth Chorus actually won their contest.
Wow.
So they were the gold medalists.
That's amazing.
Yeah, they got a score of, they scored over 80.
Wow.
Yeah, as an entire youth organizer, and it was such a good reception in the room, and it's like it just goes to show that you if you invest in these people and you put the time in, and they can do incredible things. So yeah, we'll see what happens with MUBS later on in the day. So
absolutely,
yeah.
it was lovely to see Tim Briggs make a little cameo.
Oh yeah, well, and Tim's slightly bald head, bless him. People have confused me before in the past
with Tim
of being Tim, which I'm not quite sure who that's more offensive to. But yeah, I don't know. Is it the glasses? Is it the hair? I hope it's not the hair. For the reference that we've just made, I'd like to think this is quite luscious.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. There's so much hairspray in this. I'm considered a fire hazard, so it's not going anywhere.
Who's next?
Who's up next? Mosaic from Norwich.
So you're talking about sort of true mixed choruses.
Again, another one lining up. I think there's a couple of, there's a few couples in this one, I think, I believe. I think I know who Christine is, who's their director. Oh God, I've gone off the file. Oh, that's it, we're done in now. So that iPad's now useless. Let's just spitball this and hope for the best.
Brilliant.
So yeah, Mosaic are coming up next. Norwich, should be good fun. And then following those guys, I think we've only got a couple of choruses next, but we've got some pretty massive hitters coming up.
So we've got Bristol Mix, Lux Acappella,
and Lux Acappella, who I think are putting 112 people on stage.
Yeah,
112. That's too many people. That's
ridiculous.
So as a point of reference, that I don't know if I already made this comment, but I'm going to make it again in case people weren't watching. That is that's the biggest. That's bigger than the biggest two male choruses combined. And I've just seen there is now a banner here on our screen saying "Donate now," and I think you should donate now. We've not had a donation in a bit of a while, which is
making us sad.
Crying shame. So yeah, if you would like to make us less sad, please do give us some cash monies. Obviously not cash monies. We can't accept that through the medium of the internet.
Well, if you want to give us personally some cash.
Yeah, we would accept that too. We would then obviously make a gracious donation to BABS, which is very good. Did we already talked about guests, didn't we? Already did ambassadors.
Yes.
We did that. Early bird tickets are already on sale.
They are. Get them now.
Yeah. And again, if you want to see a big, massive chorus, we've got Music City Chorus. Current champions are going to be on in the Sunday show,
which is today.
Which is today.
Today is Sunday.
Yeah, and we're now going to go back to the stage.
And could we please have the house lights down? Contestants number 9, under the direction of Christine Godfrey, from Norwich, please welcome Mosaic.
Yes, it's a good day for shining and it's a good day for losing the blues. Everything to gain and nothing to lose, 'cause it's a good day from morning till night. I said to the sun, good morning sun, rise and shine today. You know you've got to get it going if you're gonna make a showing, and you know you've got the right of way, 'cause it's a good day for paying your bills, and it's a good day for curing your ills. So take a deep breath and throw away your bills, 'cause it's a good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good day from morning till night. Yes, it's a good, good day from morning till night.
We are back.
We are. That was Mosaic.
Yes. Cracking. Very good stuff.
It was lovely.
What have we got coming up? Ah, yes.
White
Rose
Chorus.
So, White Rose, of course, the symbol of Yorkshire. So
Indeed.
they rehearse it, Leeds and Bradford. And what's really interesting about the White Rose Chorus is it might be a name which is familiar to a few BABS veterans, but not necessarily in this competition. And so the reason for that is this year, the White Rose Chorus became one of the first choruses in BABS to transition from a male-only chorus to a mixed chorus. Yeah. So this is going to be the first time that we see them on stage, so that should be really exciting. So looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us. Yeah. And that will be, like I say, one of their first, their first outing. So
yeah, I guess it's sort of, it's a bit sort of peculiar for them because do they compare themselves to how they were before? Is it a new chorus? Is it? I guess we'll see how many new members they have. Yeah,
is it a complete blank slate? Like who knows?
It's very exciting. It's a great time to be a BABS audience member with all these sort of exciting sort of new groups, but you still recognise.
Yeah, and 15 people on stage, so it's quite a small chorus for sure, but like small could be mighty.
So, hey, we had male vocal yesterday had 15 and they scored what 82?
Oh, yeah, and got 82.4.
So
like something absolutely stonking. So
numbers don't mean.
No, it's all about quality, isn't it?
It's all about quality.
It's all about quality, not quantity, which I feel like has not been how I have delivered this webcast today. Purely with quantity of words.
Correct. I've focused almost exclusively on quantity.
Yeah. Speaking of quantity, did we have any more stats about big things? I can't remember what we were going to say.
No,
I've just put you on the spot there, Fred. Ignore me.
The largest country is Russia. And the second is Canada.
In terms of... but whilst we're on that, on a fun fact, country with the second largest coastline is Norway.
Yeah, all the fjords. Yeah.
There we go. There's some trivia for you.
And speaking of, if you can fjord, we'd love a donation. You're welcome for that.
Oh, God, that was so bad.
Ridiculous segue.
And for that, Fred isn't going to be here anymore.
Yes, this is. I'm going to leave after this.
This is the last you'll see of Fred. So up next, we've got two choruses remaining in the contest. We've got the Bristol Mix.
Indeed.
Which
yes, lots of my friends are in that. I'm obviously singing Great Western.
Great Westerner. A lot of Great Westerners are in that, and that's directed by Linda Corcoran, one of our newest BABS Hall of Fame inductees.
Yeah, lovely to see her get that.
So yeah, very exciting for Linda. And then to round us off in the contest, we've got Lux Acappella.
So fun fact about Lux, I think they might have the youngest member crossing the stage. They've got one of their members is 10 years old.
Oh my goodness.
Singing with her mum. So shout out to Davinia and Julie.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder how many records Lux are actually going to break this time. Biggest chorus on stage.
Yeah.
Youngest chorus member on stage.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool. They've got several members that flew in from America to sing with them.
Whoa.
Yeah, they got at least a dozen. So lots of them are like
international members.
Former members of the collective, Simon's old online choir.
Oh, okay.
So they've got at least quite a few members from America.
Oh wow. So they are really in a position of breaking records.
Yes, absolutely. It's really, really cool.
And we're now going to go back to the stage.
Contestant number 10. From Leeds and Bradford, under the direction of Ray Watney, the White Rose Chorus.
Almost like being in love, There's a smile on my face for the whole human race. Why, it's almost like being in love, All the music of life seems to be like a bell that is ringing for me. And from the way that I feel when that bell starts to peal, I could swear I was falling, It's almost like being in love, All the music of life seems to be like a bell that is ringing for me. And from the way that I feel when that bell starts to peal, I could swear deep is the ocean? How high is the sky? How many times a day do I think of you? How many roses are sprinkled with you? Oh, how far would I travel to be where you are? How far is the journey from here to a star? And if I ever lost you, how much would I cry? How deep is the ocean? How high is the sky? And if I ever lost you, how much would I cry? How deep is the ocean? How high is the sky?
I was just saying you looked a lot smarter than I do, but
Ah, well, thanks. I've got to pop backstage in an hour or so. So or
what
an hour
for?
and a half.
Tell me more.
Oh well, this is the BQCs
Okay.
in the matinee show. So we're going to
Nice.
come and sing a couple of songs. So is the live stream covering that matinee show?
Yes, I believe it is.
Well, then you can tune in and see what you think. The BQCs have kind of revived themselves,
Mm-hmm.
which is really great. The BABS Quartet Champion Chorus for those not in the know. But it's a really nice thing. you know.
Nice, good.
Some people who you don't always get to hang out with or to
Yeah,
see.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Good to have them back in the room for the 50th as well. Yeah, it's a nice celebration.
Yeah, and we had a fundraising. It feels like I'm plugging them now, but we did have a nice fundraising concert in Leicester, and we raised over £700 for BABS. So that's important as well.
Yeah, very good stuff.
Give back a little bit in that way.
Oh, we'd love to see it. Speaking of raising money for BABS, I think we're still the donation well is getting slightly dry. So if anybody cares to top that up in any way, it would be very, very much appreciated. I think from watching or hearing some things about the live stream yesterday, there were some ludicrous promises made about if the X is donated, then Y will be achieved. I think Dale is doing a backflip potentially. Someone is doing.
Has this become a Kickstarter?
I can only assume so. Yeah, we've got some stretch goals now. So
pledges.
Yeah, that's basically how it seems. I don't know what the others were. We'll endeavour to find those out, and then we'll make sure we come back to those. White Rose Chorus we've just seen. Exactly as I was just saying to Fred.
Yeah.
It's not the quantity, it's the quality, and
there was some serious quality there.
Yeah, for only 15 singers on stage. Wow.
I love that first chart as well. It's got that cheeky key change where you're not quite sure. Whoa, it's fresh.
What's going on here?
It up.
Yeah.
Some great word painting. That I like that very much.
But yeah, like it's really good to see because I think they were sort of. I knowing Ray and having a few conversations with her, she's the director, it was a little bit touch and go as to whether or not they'd have to fold as a chorus.
Right.
But then they decided that they were going to go down the mixed route instead.
Yeah.
So they've now got, because you need to have at least 12 members on a stage to compete in a BABS contest, and they've managed to get that by this is one of those mechanisms, but seems to have paid off.
Yeah.
Seems to have worked, and they're doing. Yeah, absolutely great things. So really good to see. And who have we got coming up next, Alex?
So coming up next, we've got the Bristol Mix from Bristol.
Bristol.
With Linda Cochran.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Which is great. We could even tell you what they're going to sing, but we won't.
No, that would be cheating. No,
that would be spoilers.
That would be some spoilers. So Bristol Mix are normally made up of it's a few constituent parts, because Bristol, as we were talking earlier with Bristol Acappella, and of course with Fred being from Great Western Chorus, Bristol has several different options for your a cappella singing outlet, and
there's a real hub hub of activity there.
It's mad, and Bristol Mix is sort of an amalgamation of different parts of all of those coming together. So I think they tend to rehearse. I think they only do a rehearsal a quarter or something, and they have a big old slog and come together and do some really good stuff. And I think in their, if I remember correctly, in their mic cooling slot for last year, because they were our champions the year previous, they brought a djembe on stage, and it was very exciting. So again, they can't do that this time because instruments are strictly forbidden. So they will not be bringing a djembe on stage. But yeah, should be very exciting. And then, I think we're not. No, I'm lying. We're not quite going back to stage. I was like making too many eyes.
So who have you? Who is? I mean, obviously you've enjoyed everybody, but whose tunes are you going to go away humming this morning?
Oh, Hard Knock Life will be in my head just because it's such a vibe. So yeah, Mubs did a great job with those. So yeah, a big fan. It's just
really
got a
great
nice...
to see how Mubs have gone from strength to strength recently.
Absolutely.
I mean, 5 years ago they were this. I mean, did they even exist 5 years ago?
Yes, no. They were two choruses.
Okay.
So they were Mancunian Way and Ultraviolet. So it was a male chorus and a ladies' chorus, and they sort of did some things together as Mubs. But so maybe actually the idea of Mubs as a joint entity didn't really exist until more recently. Somebody can correct me if needs be. I think Pippa Goodall would know the answer. Just some shout-outs there.
But they're really leading the way with, youth barbershop, pushing that enormously.
I agree. Because youth barbershop is where we both came from, right?
Kind of.
To an extent. Or your first contest was a youth contest.
Well, yeah. So I was a bit unusual in that I didn't come through a chorus.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But more on that later.
And more on that later.
Stewards, close the doors, please. And can we please have the house lights down? Contestants number 11, under the direction of Linda Corcoran, from Bristol, the Bristol Mix.
though you can see when you're wrong. You can't always see when you're right, when you're right. You got your passion, you got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. Oh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? You're always worrying what the next day will bring. Let it bring you some rest. You can't go on working like a man possessed. Slow down, you crazy child. Take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. Alright, it's alright, you can afford to lose a day or two. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? Come true for once in my life. I won't let sorrow hurt me, not like it's hurt me before. For once I have something, I know it won't desert me. I'm not alone anymore. For once I can say, it's mine, don't take it. Long as I know I have love, I can make it. For once in my life, I have someone who needs me. For once in my life, I've had sorrow hurt me, not like it's hurt me before. For once I have something I know won't desert me. I'm not alone anymore. For once I can say, this is mine, don't take it. Long as I know I have love, I can make it. For once in my life. For once in my life, once in my life, I have someone that I love.
How about that for a tag?
Yeah, that was... it was one of those tags where I thought it was going to end, and then I thought it was going to end a second time, and then it kept going. But yeah, wow. Impressive.
But I think the song needs a big finish.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just... That was very good. Oh, we've got a donation.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Great job, everybody. Great job, everyone, says Mike Taylor. You don't have to miss a thing, even when everything... I can't speak today. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, okay. So let's try and read it. Let's go again. Great job, everyone. You don't have to miss a thing, even when getting sorted in the room. So I'm assuming that's like, that's a good thing about this webcast is. So I was saying to Alex just a second ago that I haven't actually managed to watch a lot of things this weekend because I've either been...
You've been a busy boy.
Yeah, in the system or MCing or doing something. But when I got back to the room last night, I just stuck the webcast on. And I watched some of the people who I was like, I'm going to watch that. But now, because it's obviously live, you can go and grab some lunch and carry on watching something.
Yep.
It's...
Lots of people have said to me that they've gone home just to get changed and they popped the live stream on whilst they're doing that.
Well, I think we had it on yesterday. So when meantime we're going in the system, we had it on in the changing rooms.
Yeah.
So it's just a really good opportunity to keep that up. So fantastic.
Two lovely songs there. Both.
You wanted to say something.
I wanted to say they both got a good kind of rhythm. Both had a tempo. Vienna, good choice.
Yeah. So
quite modern choices, those two.
Famously sung by Limelight as well, our 2022 champions. Wouldn't know that because they're not here. Calling you guys out. Except Peter, of course. Peter Bryant's here. Very good. The other three, sort it out. Looking at you, Connor.
They'll be back.
Yeah, they better be.
Yeah.
But we've got another donation.
I can try this one.
Let's go for it.
All right, so from Barbershop, big thanks for inviting us. We had a great time on stage last night. Did you catch them?
I was emceeing that show as well, so I saw them from the wings.
Fantastic. Also, thanks for all the generous contributions to our fundraising. We'll be flying the British Barbershop flag in Ohio in July. Also, best of luck to Lux Acappella.
Yeah, and so like I said, Barbershop will be the third quartet
coming up. Sorry.
Lux Acappella who are coming up. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, they're next in this contest. But Barbershop going to Cleveland for the BHS International. I'll be there cheering them on. Very excited for that. But yeah, Lux Acappella coming up next.
They're a big chorus.
They're 112 people on stage.
112?
112. It's like we've got the vocal majority here or something.
Well, meantime, we didn't quite fill the risers, but we're 45.
Yeah.
So double that.
Double that, and then add some more. I think it's bigger than the two biggest male choruses put together.
That's going to be a great sound.
Yeah, it's going to be... It might even rival Music City for being the loudest thing you hear this weekend.
True.
Yeah.
True.
So
Simon Lubkowski, absolute machine, barbershop machine.
Yeah.
Barbershopper of the Year a couple of years ago.
Current events director of BABS. Yeah. Hosting this on a couple of occasions, directing this in a quartet as well.
You've got Simon to thank for this.
He was very instrumental in getting
as well as our wonderful team, who don't get the praise, but they're all here.
Yeah, we paid them, No. We have got a wonderful hosting team of volunteers who are all behind the scenes doing some absolutely great work. But yeah, Big Si is like you say, just how he does it. I will not, because he's also quite instrumental with the BQC stuff, wasn't he? Or?
He has been.
Yeah.
Extremely. He's
wild.
He is doing so much, producing learning tracks for people.
Yeah.
He's got his own quartet who are in the finals later today. The Resonators. They are sounding...
They're pretty solid.
Pretty solid.
Pretty solid.
I went and saw them a little while ago, a few weeks ago, and they've got so much potential. Big sound.
Yeah.
I mean, we are going to be, if they don't win, we're going to be seeing a lot more of those over the next few years.
I think as well they had a session with Rob Mance.
They did.
Recently, and as both meantimers were very well aware of the sort of what Rob Mance can unlock in you as a person. So
well, yes, not just a singer, but a person.
Yeah.
John Williams, their bass. We're talking about the Resonators. Did we say that?
Yeah, we did say the Resonators.
John Williams, their bass. What a fantastic bass sound.
Yeah.
His voice is huge.
It's probably where they got the name of the Resonators from, right?
It's just John.
Yeah. It's all, which anyone who knows him knows that that's certainly the case.
Yeah.
But wild. But guess we'll find out what happens with those guys.
Yeah, the quartet
this
final.
afternoon.
I don't think there's any hard conclusions. I think
No.
the top few quartets.
It's anybody's game at this stage.
All to play
isn't it?
for.
Yeah, which is, and I'd much prefer it when a quartet contest is like that. Well, any contest is like this.
Yeah.
Because going into a contest where it's like sometimes you have BHSs where it's obvious that one quartet is just going to be slightly better or above the rest, and it's like, okay, they're going to win, but whereas this one,
You just don't know who's paid the judges the most money. These things.
Who has the biggest bribes?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
biggest pockets.
Could be the case. Was that Sound Hype's trick in 2018?
I couldn't possibly comment. Well, in 2018 we lost to Simon Bukowski's Locksmiths.
Oh, of course.
So there you are.
So it can't have been. It wasn't in 2018. Wait, was 2018 your youth year?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Probably the year before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think when, because hilariously, we were in the same youth contest.
You were saying this yesterday.
Yeah, and with two other guys from Meantime, which is.
Yeah, and I didn't know you then.
No,
That's
I don't think
tragedy.
Hardly anyone. Oh, you guys. I don't think anyone knew anyone. Which kind of I didn't really know Michael Dew. I knew Michael Dew as being that person who can sing "Go the Distance" really, really loud, and I'm sure some things never change. He probably still can do exactly that.
You're just giving me flashbacks to last night. Go the Distance tags.
Oh, are you already on Go the Distance on Saturday? That's a Sunday tag.
Well, I was going to try and post it, but I gave it a little shot, and then the rest of them were not going to keep it together. So I thought, no, I tap out.
Yeah, back to the stage.
Have the house lights down. Contestant number 12, from Leicester, under the direction of Simon Lubkowski, Lux Acappella.
come true, oh why? There must be peace and understanding sometime. Strong winds of promise that will blow away the doubts and all the fear, if I can dream of a warmer sun, where hope keeps shining on everyone. Tell me why, oh why? Please tell me why won't that sun appear? Won't it appear? All we need is that sun shining here. It's easy to wonder if it's all in vain. Seems like you see so much anger again and again and again. But as long as we all have the strength to dream, we can renew our souls and fly. Yes, we can fly. Deep in my heart, there's a trembling question. Still, I am sure that the answer will come somehow. Out in the dark, out there in the dark, the candle, oh yeah. While I can think, while I can talk, while I can stand, while I can walk, while I can dream of a better land. All the people walk hand in hand now. Let it be now. This is my vow. Let it be now. Never to bow. Let it be now. No matter how. Let it be now.
Superb.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the sound. That was big. That was obviously big. I mean,
they've been working very hard.
Yeah.
And you were telling me that some people have been coming over from America just for rehearsals.
It's wild.
They had Sean Devine.
Yeah,
they've coached them.
Oh yeah, they've been doing some really good stuff. So it's a really impressive year for Lux. And obviously, I think so. The last two times now, they've in 2022 and 2023 they placed third. So they got bronze medals in both of those years. Who knows? Who knows what this has in store? But we'll find out in our results pretty sharpish.
So I was wanting to ask you, Ali, about the BABS outreach stuff because of course Simon has now come in to the board.
Yep.
So what? And we got some really generous donations coming in that we'd love to tell you about in a second. But first, tell me what the BABS board have got planned.
Yeah.
And I think Simon's leading the way.
Yes. Yeah. So we've obviously tried to iterate with youth in a number of different ways over BABS's history. It started with the BABS National Youth Chorus, which I think are actually going to reprise some stuff tonight at the open mic night. But we tried to do that a little bit, and we noticed it wasn't particularly working. So there
are different things that work for different eras.
Exactly.
So it's not that we've made mistakes in the past, it's just that we need to keep reinventing how we reach the next generation.
What we've noticed now is the reason why I think a youth chorus doesn't work in the same way right now is a lot of our barbershop youth are already quite heavily engaged in choruses of their own. So it becomes an additional commitment rather than just the only commitment, which then it sort of went, youth chorus into choruses rather than but going the opposite way where it didn't work so much. But what we're sort of looking to trial and working on at the moment is a sort of a secondary school outreach program. So putting something together, trialing it with some of the teachers in our community, because we've got a number of teachers in the barbershop community, to just introduce students to the art of barbershop singing. Because I always find it fascinating when I talk about it to like some of my colleagues or my clients at work, just how little idea people have about barbershop more generally and what it is. And you occasionally get the hair cutting joke situation, but sometimes it's not even a joke. It's what they actually think it could be.
Yeah, and if they know anything at all, it will be straw hats and boaters.
Exactly, yeah, and the stripy vests. Yeah. So I think
we know all about this.
Yeah, and it's what people still want even in 2024.
So trying to get ahead of that, introduce great barbershop singing to secondary schools.
Yeah, to then hopefully get into a situation where, because we see it happen quite consistently, where people will go to university and they'll try and set up a society, but then sometimes without the infrastructure in place or that extra knowledge or something, it doesn't.
And that's another sort of intervention point you were telling me that BABS is going to try and support.
Yeah, see where we can go with that and see what can happen, but we can't support all of these wonderful initiatives without, of course, BABS is a charity, so we're always looking for additional, any extra donations that we can get.
And if you enjoyed Lux Acappella and you want to send over a donation, or if you've been enjoying the live stream all weekend, we'd be really, really grateful. We can read out some live stream donations. We've had Mike Richards, thank you so much. Self-confessed Bristol Acappella fan. Well done to the Bristol Acappella gang for these great performances and good luck. TBM.
The Bristol Mix.
The Bristol Mix.
Oh.
Here's another for you.
CJ. Hi, Alistair and Alex. I have been parked in front of my TV for the best part of 2 days watching the live stream, which is fantastic. Hope to be there in person next year. Keep up the good work. Thank you, CJ.
Thank you,
really
CJ.
appreciate it.
Simon and Marilyn. Best wishes to all on stage this weekend, especially the Bristol contingent with special love, and best wishes to our daughter Lara singing with the Bristol Mix.
Oh, nice. And then Naomi Mallinson, so thank you so much for the live stream. I've loved being able to dip in and out, even from a roller coaster queue yesterday. Now that is dedication. A big shout out to all of the awesome Bristol-based singers.
Send us some photos. Maybe we should get some photos coming in of where are you watching the live stream. So we've got on board a roller coaster.
Yeah.
I'm definitely on board.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took it on board, the roller coaster, didn't you?
That's wild, on a roller coaster.
One more from Anonymous. Thanks for the live stream. Great how professional the broadcast is.
Oh, I don't think they mean the presentation, but I'll take it. But yeah, like I said, the production value in here is like
the sound quality. We're enjoying it remotely. Yeah. It's almost better than in the room.
Yeah. And being sat in here under these stage lights now for the best part of 2 hours is all I'm saying is I'm glad it's not too hot outside, because otherwise I think this would be quite insufferable. So
yeah,
I don't think how you're doing in your entirely black outfit.
I'm always cool as a cuke.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
it's not a problem you have to suffer through.
That's true. So great outreach. Is happening.
Good stuff.
Very, very exciting.
Yep.
I think it'd be nice to move to a bit of a model where we are sending out singers.
Yes.
Maybe quartets from the BQC. Going out to outreach and stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Every time I talk to fellow BQC members, we all want to do it.
Yeah.
We all want to just be put on a train, and
off you go.
And off you go. And, go and sing to some of the most appreciative audiences can be people who've never heard it before.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, people don't, close harmony singing, like we all know and love it and we're in it all the time, but even not that great close harmony singing to the uninitiated is spectacular. Because it's what we do as an organisation and what we all do as singers is phenomenal. So yeah, and again, that's what they do in America. Like the AIC, which is the American equivalent, they will send quartets out to schools, colleges, year on year. I think I think last year they reached 4,000 students or something.
Wow.
Yeah, which is absolutely fantastic. So yeah, if we can get something like that up and running in the next couple of years, that would be phenomenal. So.
It's exciting times.
Yeah, it really is. I think, BABS in general, we had a little bit of a a little bit of a wobble, I think, in the latter half of last year, but I think, if anything, this convention overall has showed is that, oh my God, the community is thriving, the organisation is thriving, everyone in it is just being fantastic. So let's keep that up.
So I think we're ready to go back to the stage. Oh, no, I'm being told I'm mistaken.
No, our producer's just muttering something, so.
Mutter closer to the mic. Marvellous. Well, yes.
So what we've got, what's the last thing coming up?
So we've got our mic coolers.
Yeah. Oh, no, we are going back to the stage.
So Bristol Acappella.
Perfect.
Please have the house lights down. Now back on stage as your mic coolers for their swan song, under the direction of Ian Hallam from Bristol, your retiring mixed chorus champions, Bristol Acappella.
reason, I'll soon show you a rhyme. Cats fit on the windowsill, children fit in the snow. Why do I feel I don't fit in anywhere I go? Rivers belong where they can ramble, eagles belong where they can fly, I've got to be where my spirit can run free. I'll find my corner of the sky. Everyone has their daydream, everyone has their goal. People like the way dreams have of sticking to the soul. Rain comes after thunder, winter comes after fall. Sometimes I think I'm not after anything at all. Rivers belong where they can ramble, eagles belong where they can fly, and I've got to be where my spirit can run free. I've gotta find my corner of the sky. Find my corner of the sky. My corner of the sky. Gotta find my corner of the sky. So many lives seem destined to settle for something small, but I won't rest until I know I'll have it all. So don't ask where I'm going, just listen when I'm gone. Far away you'll hear me singing softly to the dawn. Rivers belong where they can ramble, eagles belong where they can fly. Yes, I've got to be where my spirit can run free. I'll find my corner this time, find my corner, a place where I can fly so high. Of the sky, my corner of the sky, the sky. I've got to be where I can fly, my corner
Thank you. So, hello? I can't tell. Can you hear me? There we go. Thank you. So we've reached our final song of our Swan song set, and we wanted to do something special. So Ian asked the members of the chorus, what songs can you think of from your past, from your childhood, from your musical heritage, that we might be able to try and make into something a bit interesting? So this might be a song that your parents played in the car, a song you first sung in a choir, something that was sung to you as a lullaby, whatever that might be. We've got quite a concoction for you. You might hear some Bulgarian, you might hear some Cantonese. We are very, very excited to present to you our heritage medley.
Taka, 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 taka. Sedika se pravi, mama mene kushta, toku vika vika, swagada večeram. Mr. Blue Sky, just tell us why. For so long, so where did we go wrong? Where did we go wrong? Bum, bum, bum. Just you and I, defying gravity. With you and I, defying gravity. They'll never bring us down.
Okay.
Well, real smorgasbord of things to get excited about there.
Yeah. So obviously results got coming up, but I think we've got a couple of donations which we'll do now because this one might be a short gap. So we've got a presentation coming up as well.
Great.
So we've had a donation through from Ken Thomas saying, "Thank you so much for making this live stream available. This is making my weekend. I hope to meet you all in Cleveland this July. You Are So Beautiful is an amazing chart. I would hate to be a judge." So yeah, we've got some people tuning in from the States.
Yeah,
always
that's
great
fantastic.
to see.
Thanks so much. Another message from Shay, or perhaps Shea.
I think Shay.
Probably Shay. Shout out to my mum Kerry. She's put a lot of effort into her singing with the Lux group.
Stunning. And then I don't know if there's any more. And then we've just got one from someone it just says TC and it's £5. So,
Thank you, TC.
We'll absolutely take it.
So results is to come.
Yes.
Very hard to pick between.
Oh my God.
Who we've seen this morning.
There's some absolutely incredible performances. I'd be really
different as well. Big groups, small groups.
Yeah. In between groups.
Yeah.
I'm very excited as well to see who'll get most improved because I think again, especially as noticed from the male chorus contest yesterday, the caliber of singing is very good this year. It's very good. So I think regardless of where we end up as far as medalists are concerned, I think overall the bar has been, what's the opposite? Raised. I was about to say uppered. And that is
raised is a funny word.
That's not
raised,
right.
Raised is one of those words that can mean both things. Do you know this? You can have some raised like this.
Yeah.
Or if you destroy a town,
if you raise a town. Oh wow, yeah.
And there's a word for it. Something that can mean its own opposite.
Like inflammable.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
That's the worst. And I'm a science teacher.
Yeah.
That just winds me up.
Inflammable means it's flammable. So stupid. What?
Very flammable.
Yeah. I'm glad we got a little non-barbershop talk in here as well. That was good fun. What else is then we're gonna have a little break after we've done a presentation. So we've got a presentation, then results. We may come back very briefly to our lovely selves just to.
Have we got time to talk quickly about the core blimey? Your quartet
we can, yes,
because I've got
absolutely.
some photographic evidence which has been supplied to our producers on stage yesterday.
Oh wow!
Making this appearance now. Can
Absolutely
you tell
stunning.
me? I can't tell what vowel you're singing.
I think this is an O vowel. I'm not quite sure what Ollie is doing.
He's not doing an O.
But he's got a lot of mouth going on there. But I think this is very true to form, you know.
What was it? A top B flat? Top B?
Oh, I think it's a top B. It might even be a B flat. No, it's B flat because we're semitone down. So yeah, it's a big old note. But I think that
looked like a lot of fun.
I'm going to find the exact photo of the core themselves doing that and see how they look side by side.
So you were a tribute act?
Yes.
So if you saw it yesterday and you could be forgiven for thinking what was going on here, you were a core tribute act.
Yes. So the core are a BHS top 10 quartet. Steve Donino is the BHS CEO. He's here with us this weekend. So if he's watching this webcast or he's aware of this at any time, we would like to sing that with you, Steve. So, or at least make sure that you've seen it at least once. Yeah. So that's going out. But yeah, we had this crazy idea about 3 or 4 months ago going, we should do a quartet called the Core Blimey and just do the core. So we dressed like the core, we sang the core songs. I spent a month of my life growing facial hair to look exactly like the baritone of the core.
Method acting.
Yeah, I've now shaved because that was only for Mr. Tanner. Yeah, that was it. I did it explicitly for the Friday, and then it came off. So yeah, it was a lot of dedication. Ollie is already talking about the idea of artistic TV license for next year. So I don't know. Watch this space if that could be
artistic license.
Yeah. Again, also a top 10 BHS, a top 10 BHS quartet. So that could be something.
It could be a recurring thing.
It could be a theme for every.
Yeah.
For every
year you come back.
But I don't know if we would be able to get those with the waistcoats that artistic license have because they are Oh man, they are something.
They are 4 of a kind.
They are.
I was going to say 1 of a kind. But
no, they are. Whoa, yeah, they're impressive. Yeah, so I don't know who else we could do, but because you don't want to do like
put your suggestions in the chat. What should
my quartet be?
And his quartet mates.
Yeah, so we've had the Core Blimey, we've got Artistic TV license, and any other suggestions would be greatly appreciated.
We've got another donation coming through.
Fantastic.
From Silka. Thank you for the great opportunity to participate from afar through this live stream. Watching from Germany.
Wow.
And really enjoying. Special shout out to Lux Acappella. Fantastic performance it was.
Brilliant. So we've got people watching obviously in the UK, but yeah, also so Germany and the States we've had so far, which is fantastic. And I think I know. So those meddling kids who were one of our youth quartets, obviously Ben Catt, their bass. He has
fresh
been
off the boat from Australia.
Yeah, he's been in Australia for the last 25 years or something. So I know he had some.
I mean, he's not much older than 25 years.
No, he's moved there when he was very, very young.
Yeah.
He may have even actually been born in Australia. Now I've mentioned that. I'll find that out.
Yeah.
Ben Catt, if you're watching and you know where you were born, send us a donation.
Yes. And we'll read it out.
Yeah, but yeah. So I think we've even had some Australians watching at some point, which is. Wow, and we got up to 300 views concurrently at one point earlier this morning. So that's pretty
alarming.
Impressive, actually.
That's alarming.
Yeah,
they've been listening to you for a lot of it.
Yeah, that is. Oh wow, I'm very sorry if that was first thing in the morning where me and Joe had completely not woken up.
I heard reports of this.
Yeah, it was absolute chaos. Yeah, it was. We did not have a structure, and we should not have pattered for as long as we did. It was, very rogue. But yeah, we persisted, and I think it was fine. It was fine.
It was fine.
Yeah. So to round off the day, what's
coming up? So this live stream will, after the results come to a close.
Yes.
But do not fear. Do not worry. There is plenty more Barbershop to come. You can tune back into a different stream for this afternoon's.
Yes. So you can close this window down. That's fine. But yeah, the afternoon, which will include the matinee show, which is Music City Chorus, Instant Classic, very good, and
the quartet final still to come.
Yeah.
But
back to the stage
for the
more
results.
What a fantastic concert. It's so pleasing for me. I was here at the very start of the mix contest here, and it's just a terrific, so many people, so much lovely quality singing. So I have the thank yous to do. I think you all know how this works, but I'm going to guide you through that just in case. So I would like to thank, first of all, our judges. So, no, wait. With the judges, I'll read the name, you clap once, I'll read the name. How's that? Can we do that? Excellent. So, for musicality, we've got Boo de Ruin, we've got Bob Croft, and Ed Cox. Great. Performance. Oh, shush. Who did that? But for performance, we've got Nikki James, we've got Pat Deeble, and Anna Kanocki. Now to singing, we have... Did I hear a clap? Neil Brinkworth, Rhiannon Owens-Hall, and Tony Riley. And lastly, the contest admin team. There's more than so brace yourselves. David Foskett, Catherine Lyons, Stuart Lines, Samantha Roberts, and Tom Knight. So, thank you all. Next off. Oh, lots of claps. Thank you. No, there's more. Don't you worry. Right, now we give 8 claps for our couriers. So 8 claps for our couriers. 1, 2. That's more than 8, but thank you. That was splendid. Thank you. Well done, couriers. And now I'd like to give you a huge round of applause for the whole events team, including tech, reception, backstage, live stream, social media, events managers, and anybody else who was part of today. And that includes you competitors. Thank you. So, just now, I'd like to hand over to Stuart Lines, who is the chair of Contest of Judging Team.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you for that. Today, the judging team says a big thank you and farewell to one of our long-standing judges. It's somebody who joined my club in Chesham in 1983, and a year later he decided he wanted to join the judging team, and in 1987 he judged his first live contest. And since then, he and I have judged many contests together, both here and in Europe, and we've had a great time over the last nearly 40 years. So, ladies and gentlemen, would you welcome on stage Pat Deeble. Come up. I haven't finished yet. There's more. There's more. Pat, on behalf of the whole judging team, I'd like to thank you so much for all the service you've given. You've been category director, education manager, you've been a mentor to so many judges over so many years, and so many people owe their judging career to the advice and support that you've given them. And on behalf of the team, I would like to enroll you in the most exclusive club in BABS, one which only has, at this point, 3 members. Now to be 4, because, Pat, we're very pleased to award you the status of Judge Emeritus.
Unaccustomed as I am to public speaking, there's a bunch of folks down here who have been part of my life for nearly 40 years. And I just want to thank you all. That's all. Thank you ever so much.
So, thank you to Stuart to that, and a well-deserved congratulations to Pat. So thank you so much. We will be back very soon with the results. Don't leave your seats.
Please welcome to the stage, in addition to our chair, Shanna, the chair of Labs, Sue Ransom. To present the Labs Entertainment Award. And this year, it goes to Manchester University Barbershop Singers. Thank you, Sue. Next, the winners of the most improved chorus. With an improvement of 178 points, 9 to 88%, the winners of the most improved chorus and the Roy Phillips Award and a bursary of £250 are the Heart of England Chorus.
Years ago, my granddad Roy Phillips, he envisioned this 50 years ago that it will be mixed barbershop. So we're so happy that it is in the place and the strong hand it is in this year. So well done everyone, and we finally got there with mixed barbershop. So thank you.
Next, with a score of 1,162 points, a total of 64.56%, the winners of the highest placed small chorus, a BABS mixed small chorus shield and a bursary of £250 are One Hell of a Chorus! Next, with a score of 1,179 points, a total of 65.5%, the winners of Division 3, the Division 3 plaque and a bursary of £500 are Mosaic Chorus. Of 1,283 points, a total of 71.3%. The winners of Division 2, the Division 2 plaque and a bursary of £500 are Black Cat Harmony. Next, with a score of 1,450 points, a total of 80.6%, the third place chorus, winners of the BABS Mixed Chorus third place trophy are the Bristol Mix. Next, with a score of 1,467 points, a total of 81.5%, the second place chorus, winners of the BABS Mixed Chorus second place trophy are Lux Acappella! Finally, with a score of 1,487 points, a total of 82.6%, the first place chorus, winners of the Bolton Barbershop All in Harmony Trophy and a bursary of £500 are Crucible Vocal Project! Okay, that's it. We'd love to see you back here at 14:30, 2:30, for our Sunday matinee show. featuring our international guests and some more fabulous singing. Thank you.
Wow, fantastic, fantastic singing and fantastic scores that represent it. We were just saying it's absolutely blown records out of the water.
Oh, yeah, stunning. We've had 7 choruses. Obviously, without seeing like the rest of the mixed results, it could be even higher, but we've had 7 choruses who have scored over 80, which is just to think, like last year, the mixed contest was won with, I think, 76.9, as Bristol Acappella were explaining earlier. And it's just like, that doesn't get you third, at least in this contest.
Absolutely
it's so
crazy.
Wild. Okay, we've got a few bits of housekeeping before we sign off.
We wanted to tell you that you've been tuning in from all around the world. We've got Naufal de Silva from Florida.
Andrew Donohue's tuning in from Southern California, and I've just looked, it's 5:30 in the morning in Southern California.
That's very impressive.
That's dedication.
And we've got CS watching from Minnesota, and lastly,
Donna Walsh watching from Spain.
Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us. And indeed, Naufal de Silva has put in a little donation. Thank you so much. Supporting my brother and the BAC, that's the Bristol Acappella. Amazing performance, they sure were.
And for those of you who have been tuning in with us for a while, obviously I called out Limelight Quartet, in particular Connor Cobb, but he has sent me a quick message, which just starts with oi, which I think is fair enough. But yeah, he says, on the upside, getting to watch people perform some of Limelight's music is a dream come true. Well done to both Bristol Mix and Mailvox. They both smashed it. So that's coming from Connor. So very good. And I think now, with all of that housekeeping done,
we're going to say goodbye.
We are.
But we will see you back here at 2:30 for the matinee show.
Might be here slightly earlier.
And I've got to rush off.
You've got to go. You've got to go be in it.
Be in it.
So yeah,
so I'm going to do that.
Get yourself gone. So it's goodbye from me,
and it's goodbye from me. It's like the university challenge. Bye.